Hello, and welcome to Voices in Education. I am your host, Natasha Lee. Hello, welcome to another live. Welcome. Let me just start by first saying that this match is delayed and perhaps, we're going to see a reschedule of this one due to weather conditions in St. Elizabeth. So we can have a discussion similar to our previous live, stream that we're just pretty much coming from. Would love to hear from you. Who are you supporting? And eventually, who will win this match? Will it be STETHS? Will it be Monroe? And right now we know that STETHS is, leading the table, leading this zone E. I believe it's zone E. I'll check on that for you shortly. But welcome. So just to let you know that based on updates, we're on standby to see if we're going to get, coverage of this match. So again, just to let you know that, this game is delayed due to weather conditions there in St. Elizabeth. So let me know where you're tuned in from. And O'Neill, thank you for sharing. I am told it will start about 4:15. So Thank you for sharing, O'Neill, and I'm happy to receive that update. So we'll be here. So O'Neill, will they be sharing the STETHS game, STETHS and Monroe game, or Sydney Pagan and BB Coke? Because they were to play earlier and we did not see that one. It was the same weather update that we got. And also I was seeing where they were saying some of the players from, I believe, Sydney Pagan weren't feeling well. So I'm not sure if that was a factor. And again, guys, I just want to let you know too that the Ministry of Health declared a dengue outbreak in Jamaica. So please keep yourself, safe and take the necessary precautions that you must to ensure that you're safe. All right. So we can talk. We can talk. You can share in the chat and you can also call the number on screen. Would love to hear from you. So O'Neill, I am tuning in from Town. Welcome to all the people tuned in from Town. Where is Town, O'Neill? Is that, tell me? And O'Neill is saying STETHS and Munro versus Monroe will be shown. All right, so that's the game. And so based on the information here, we perhaps will see that game about 4:15 p.m. weather permitting. So we're staying tuned, and as there's that, and I'm seeing just flashing on my screen here, please stand by. So we're on standby. And okay, O'Neill, awesome. You just spoke to the sports master of Monroe College. So hello to all the Monroe fans. So I'm taking it, O'Neill, that you're supporting Monroe for this one. So let me know which team are you supporting. Share in the chat. Share in the chat. Would love to hear from you. So I'm just trying to place that information in the chat that, this game is again delayed due to weather conditions. All right. So I'll just pin that information there. And O'Neill is saying Town is the border between St. Anne and Clarendon. Okay, awesome. So I'm learning. And again, guys, welcome. This is a safe space where we can share and learn from each other. We share, we understand that we share different views, perspectives, opinions, or even wonders. So that is totally okay. We share in a respectful way to ensure that we're maintaining our safe space. So if you're just tuning in, just to let you know that this game, STETHS and Monroe, is delayed due to weather conditions. And we're hearing here in the chat from O'Neill that we'll see this one at about 4:15. All right, so we'll be here to watch along and share updates and hear from you, supporters and fans. So ensure that you're repping your school, support your schools, win, lose, or draw. We support our students, all right? That is definitely important. And O'Neill is saying, I am a Monroe old boy. I teach Spanish there. Hola! Bienvenido! Welcome, O'Neill. So, O'Neill, give me a call. Hello to all the Monroe supporters, all the old boys. Tune in from Monroe High, no, Monroe College. My apologies. Monroe College. They're in Malvern, St. Elizabeth. So, hello to everyone there, teachers, staff, hello, hello, hello. All right, so would love to hear from you, O'Neill. So if you can give us a call, the WhatsApp number is on screen. MJ7, welcome, 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 welcome. And look at the colors. MJ, welcome, guys. Hit the like button, hit the subscription button as well, and share, share, share. So while the match is not being played, we can talk. We can talk, and I would love to hear from you. who are you supporting? You know, share in the live chat, share, and let me know. Drop Team Monroe, STETHS, you know, let me know who are you supporting in the chat. Who will take this one? And trending sports and entertainment, welcome. St. Bess in the building. Of course, St. Bess represented. Guys, let me know where you're tuned in from. Let me know where you're tuned in from. Do we have anyone here joining us from Santa Cruz? Would love to hear from you, just for you to give us, you know, a live update of what is happening, there. All right, so 1MC, that's MJ7 there. So Morgan is saying like. So yes, guys, thanks for liking. Hit the like button, hit the share button, and you know, let's continue to grow together. You know, Voices in Education is a safe space where we can share and learn from each other. We do that in a respectful way to ensure that, you know, each person here feels a sense of belonging in this space, you know, feels welcomed, and, you know, understand that you are a valuable member in this space. All right, so welcome to the Voices in Education. We also have a goal to continue to support students, so you know, your like, your share, your subscription definitely helps us in terms of, you know, continuing to do that work. So for sure, please, you know, support in whatever way you can. They call me, what is this? They call me Stabby or Stabby. I'm not too sure, but they call me MC a big side. MC a big side. MC a big side. Welcome, STETHS. Where are you? You need to show up in the chat right now, guys. Just call me, guys. I need somebody to call me. It's okay to talk, you know, just share and tell me, you know, who is going to win this one. And we're just, you know, having a good time here and just keeping it fun and respectful and supporting our schools. And it's okay if you're not supporting Monroe or STETHS, or you have another school that you're supporting. We'll definitely love to hear from you too. So while we're not seeing the match live yet, and again, the update that we're getting is that, you know, the match is delayed due to weather conditions. So, and O'Neill in the chat here is sharing with us that we should be seeing the game at about 4:15 p.m. So we're on standby, and you know, while we're here, you know, we're talking, we're sharing. So don't be afraid to hit the like button, guys. Just close the chat briefly and hit the like button, and also hit that subscription button. Let us continue to grow together. All right, so again, share away in the chat and let me see who is going to be the lucky caller, who is going to call me. Would love to hear from you. All right, so again, just to let you know that the match is delayed due to weather conditions. So we're here and we're on standby, so stay tuned. But you know, we have the space and we can talk and we can share, and would love to hear from you. Trucks for Life, welcome. One Monroe College. No, Monroe is here, well represented. Monroe is here. So who is going to call me? Trucks for Life, are you calling? MJ, they call me. Rurian, Trending Sports, O'Neill. Who is going to call me? Call me. Janice, welcome. Look at that. Win, lose, or draw. Monroe College. All right. And you're in Beadles Heights, straight out of the cool hills. Call me, Janice. Call me. Where's Beadles Heights? So that's in St. Elizabeth. So call me, guys. Waiting for that call, and just call me. And hello to all the people tuned in from Beadles Heights. All right, so hello to you, and welcome, Jenny. So welcome. So hit the like button, hit the share button, and don't be afraid to hit that subscription button. So again, guys, based on information received, you know, the match is delayed due to weather conditions. So I got an update in the chat not too long ago that the match will be shown at about 4:15 p.m. So we're on standby and we're waiting for that. All right. We're definitely waiting for that. But for sure, we have the space and we can talk and we want to hear from you. So Janice, the number is on screen, WhatsApp number. Give me a call. Would love to hear from you. Who is going to call, man? Call, or one of the persons who usually call and let persons know that it is okay to call. So we're here, and again, we're on standby and, you know, waiting to hopefully see the STETHS and Monroe matchup. And previously, the Sydney Pagan Academy and BB Coke High, that one, I guess, is going to be rescheduled and we'll keep you posted. The Roger Clarke High and Maggoty High, we saw that, you know, I saw a little bit of that, but it was raining and that one was also halted, you know, due to weather conditions. So again, we'll keep you, you know, posted as to what is happening here. All right. Hello, caller, you're live.
Hello, how are you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm really good. I'm really excited about this game. You know, I'm not supporting any of the two teams, but I know those are two huge teams in St. Elizabeth there. So, you know, this match is going to be an exciting one. You know, to just, you know, state that, you know, we're the best team in St. Elizabeth. I think there's a lot on the line in terms of this game, you know. Maybe because of how hot this game is going to be, that's why we have so much rain there in Senti, just to cool it down a little bit.
Cool it down. You say it's too hot. So right now, guys, I can tell you that Maggotty and Roger Clarke, that game is on again. So I'm just seeing that on screen now. All right, so I can tell you they're like 5 minutes 50 seconds into that one. So I am seeing Maggotty and Roger Clarke. So they're there on, you know, that's going on now. So we're staying tuned and to see, you know, what will happen in I guess with STETHS and Monroe at STETHS. So welcome, and Rurian, back to you. Say this one is going to be hot, so that is why.
Hot. And you know, if Monroe can put one hand skates at home there, you know, that is going to make it hotter. And you know, STETHS is at home, so they're gonna have all this supporters here to push them. So you know, they're going to go hard. So it's going to be an interesting game. You know, plus the conditions are not going to be perfect for football in the sense that it's a little bit wet. So, you know, could add a little bit of spice to the game as well. So players will have to demonstrate their excellence in ball control and passing and, you know, to avoid, you know, the wet areas or puddles if there are any of those out there, just to ensure that they can, you know, can do their best and represent their schools, you know, at the highest, you know, level, giving a good performance out there. So for me, this one is going to be a hot game. So, you know, I don't want to miss this one any at all. And I'm happy that you're here giving us the updates as it, you know, comes. Because, you know, it's good to have the information at hand and just keep abreast of what's happening with these games. Yeah. And, you know, to add to that too, I'm happy that the Maggotty game has restarted. So, you know, remember earlier you were saying that there are thunders in that game. So I'm thinking that.
Well, it sounded like.
Well, it sounded like, yeah, for real. Yeah, so I'm thinking that the weather has passed in terms of the rain. So, you know, hopefully that's something that is happening in Clarendon right through.
In St. Elizabeth.
Right.
You're a Clarendon lover.
Yes, man, Clarendon thing, but you know, when the games start, you have to support them seriously. Because, you know, it's schoolboy football, and these are the future guys, future reggae boys, future Messi and Neymar and Ronaldo. So we have to support these guys. You know, we don't want to wait until they get on the international stage or the national stage when we're jumping on the bandwagon. We have to support them from day one. So it's always good to see the parents and the classmates, the schoolmates, all of the fans of these players going out to cheering them on and giving them support.
So just a moment here. I'm seeing Joel. Welcome, Joel. Joel is saying that the game is canceled. So I am not too sure. We got an update as well that perhaps it's going to be shown at 4:15. And just to let you know that Maggotty and Roger Clarke, they're playing. I'm not sure where they're playing, but their game has resumed. So I'm looking on, you know, my screen here and I'm seeing, so we're almost at 8 minutes in this one and they're still at 0-0. Again, this one started, but, you know, was halted, you know, due to weather conditions. So thanks for sharing that, Joel. And, you know, we'll still be here and, you know, checking. I'm not sure, you know, on their social media pages, they're not quick in terms of providing updates. So we'll still stay tuned to see, you know, what is happening and just to look out for, you know, further updates. So thank you for sharing that, Joel. And Janice is saying Beatles Heights is in Santa Cruz. Okay. But I'm from the cool Malvern Hills. All right, Janice. So hello again to all the people tuned in from Beatles Heights and also Malvern. All right. Hello, hello, hello. All right. So, all right. So welcome, welcome, welcome. And I am also seeing some other information being shared that the match is canceled. All right, because of the rain. So perhaps that is the situation, but we're here and, you know, we can share and we can definitely continue to talk about, you know, expectations, you know, what are we expecting to see in this matchup between STETHS and Monroe College. And I can tell you, Rurian, from the chat here, we have a lot of Monroe supporters. So talk to me, Ruri, and you said it's going to be a spicy one, so let's hear more.
Real spicy, real spicy, real spicy. You know, Monroe is renowned for their strong sporting background, and also, you know, STETHS would argue that they're the best when it comes down to sports in St. Elizabeth as well. So, you know, it's always a cracker when those two teams, you know, go head to head. And you know, I don't expect anything but an awesome game from these two teams. As I said, STETHS being at home is going to have the home support, and you know, no better place to beat them than at home for Monroe. You know, if Monroe goes there and they're going to have all the bragging rights. So you know, the return leg, I guess, I'm not sure if they played the first leg already, but you know. Yeah, that's just going to add to the rivalry that is going on between both schools. But you know, as I said, football is going to be awesome between those two teams. It's going to be a cracker again.
Awesome. So I'm just checking in the chat here, and O'Neill is giving us another update that, you know, the match will likely be played under lights at 6 p.m. So thanks for sharing that, O'Neill. And O'Neill is saying, just, you know, call the sports master, and he gave me that update. Chris Gale, we do not have a link, so the match is currently not being played right now due to weather conditions, but for sure, Sports Max, that's where you'll see that. MJ saying, one Monroe College, night or day? Night or day? Guys, I like to sing, but I can't sing. But Ruran, I'm telling you, STETHS, is there anyone from STETHS on this live stream? Let me see you in the chat. I'm telling you, Monroe is here. Malvern is here. So hello. Hola, 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 hola todos. Hello to you, you know, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. All right, and Ice Gaming, welcome. So Ice Gaming, we do see updates, you know, but ISA is not the quickest in terms of providing updates on their pages. So, but Sportsmax did provide, you know, updates saying, you know, that the matches are currently delayed due to weather conditions. And previous to this one, the Sydney Pagan and BB Coke one did not, you know, happen as well. And that match too was scheduled to play at STETHS. So perhaps the field or the condition there at STETHS is not too good right now. So if you're in Santa Cruz, so let me see, Janice, are you in Santa Cruz right now and can call us and tell us, you know, what is happening in Santa Cruz? Is it still raining? Is it raining heavily? Would love to hear. Or, you know, if you're here and you're from Santa Cruz, please call the WhatsApp number that is on screen. Guys, as you come, hit the like button, also hit the subscription button, turn on your post notification. This is a safe space where we share different views, and that is totally okay. You know, we do that in a respectful way to maintain our safe space so we can continue to feel a sense of belonging in this space, you know, feel valued. Those are definitely important as we continue to grow together. All right, so welcome. All right, so O'Neill is saying Sydney Pagan match just resumed. All right, so perhaps then, and that was what I was thinking, like, if it is that the field condition is going to get better, then that match should be played before the STETHS game. So I'm just checking. So hopefully I'll perhaps get that on screen soon, but you know, we'll see what happens. So thanks for keeping us, you know, updated, O'Neill. So I am seeing now that Maggotty and Roger Clarke, they're live there on Sportsmax. So if you have that, you can see it's 0-all going there. But, you know, I was pretty much, you know, setting up our streams to carry the matches being played at STETHS, you know, and not necessarily, for example, Maggotty and Roger Clarke. So again, you know, such is life, but we're here and we're talking and we're sharing. So, you know, thanks for coming over and thanks for sharing. So Ruren, back to you guys. Call the number on screen. Back to you, Ruren. Okay, perhaps Ruren is just going to circle us back. So again, you can call the number that is on screen. Would love to hear from you. And definitely. Okay, go ahead.
Certainly. Yes, guys, just call in and represent your school. Tell us your association of the school, if you're a past student, a past player, or just a soccer lover, football, as we would say. Just call, feel free to call and share your views because we'd love to hear from you. You know, your views are unique and, you know, we might just learn something about your parish or about you. So it's always fun to hear and very informative to hear from persons, you know, who share similar views as us and just passion too as it relates to soccer.
Yeah, parents. Yeah, if we have parents here who want to hear from you, so you know, don't be afraid to call. So this is pretty much Zone E, and what I am seeing here is, I'm not sure how updated this table is, so let me put that out there. STETHS is at the top, followed by BB Coke, then Monroe, Sydney Pagan, Lacovia, Maggotty, Newell, and Roger Clarke. All right, so that's what I am seeing here in Zone E. All right, so far we have Monroe persons, you know, here and just supporting and supporting. So again, you know, want to hear from you. Do we have anybody here from STETHS? Support man, STETHS. We hear the Monroe, a big side. So right now by update, I can tell you that Maggotty is up 1-0. So Maggotty is leading right now in the 16th minute there-ish. Yeah, and so Maggotty is on 1 goal right now. So kudos to Maggotty. And I guess that's the expectation that Maggotty will get the better of Roger Clarke High. All right, so Maggoty High, 1 goal there. All right, and that's by Bennett. Okay, R. Bennett. So Maggotty is now up, 1 goal to nil. All right, so Maggoty High is now 1 goal ahead of Roger Clarke High. So Michael, welcome, welcome. Welcome if you're just tuning in, guys. So based on updates, we are told that Sydney Pagan match has resumed. Not seeing it on my screen here, so we're still here and waiting, but for sure, I'm seeing Maggotty and Roger Clarke. They're going, and we're in pretty much 18 plus, minutes right now. And Maggoty High is leading 1 goal to nil. All right, so that's Maggotty there for you. All right, so that's the expectation that Maggotty would have gotten the better of Roger Clarke High in this one. So just to share with you. All right, I'm just going to share some information here with you. And I'm hoping this is, and this is the last update that I have. And so hopefully, hopefully, this is very much updated. So far, as I say, STETHS is pretty much, at the number 1. They have played 3 games. They won 3. All right. So that's pretty much, what is happening there for STETHS. They're at the top of the table there so far. And let us just look at Monroe College. So for our one Monroe, they played 3 games and 2 wins, 1 draw. All right, so Monroe is pretty much ranked 3rd in the zone right now, and it's pretty much good. They're in a good position right now. It's not like they're at the bottom like Roger Clarke High, but so they're in a good position. So we'll definitely see what will happen, and we're looking forward to this matchup for sure between STETHS and Monroe College. So O'Neill is saying Maggotty's principal is a Monroe old boy. Hello, L. I'm supporting Maggotty. All right. So again, just to let you know that, Maggotty High, they're up, 1 goal to nil. All right. And as a matter of fact, there are now 2 goals by way of Bennett and I believe Miller. So Maggotty goes up 2 goals to nil in this one. All right, guys. So I'm just monitoring the chat here and I'm trying to look at the screen. And that was another goal for Maggotty High. So 2 goals to nil. So Maggotty High is, doing well so far in this one. I'm not really focusing too much because I am monitoring here as well. All right, so I'm looking in the chat and Janice is saying, rain finish. I can hear music there from where I am. Okay, wonderful to hear that. So just to let you know that, Maggotty High, they're up, 2 goals to nil right now. So Maggotty, doing well. All right. So definitely we're seeing that, going there for Maggotty. So welcome, guys. Welcome. I'm still checking my other screen. And it's just, Maggotty that is showing right now on both channels. So I am taking it that I'm not sure what is the situation with, Sydney Pagan and O'Neill said that, the match resumed. So, but it's just Maggotty for now. All right. So I guess we're looking forward to seeing also the STETHS match. All right. So welcome, welcome. If you're just tuning in, Maggoty High School, they're up, 2-0. And just to let you know that the STETHS game is delayed due to weather conditions there in Santa Cruz. So we're getting updates that perhaps the game will be played at 6 o'clock on the lights. So we'll definitely keep you posted as to what is happening. And just to let you know that the Maggoty High School Roger Clarke matchup resumed at, for it's going on for about 22, 23 minutes now. And it also was altered due to weather conditions. And right now, Maggotty is getting the better of Roger Clarke High. And I'll keep you posted. So, Jappy Sports Talk, welcome, welcome. Good afternoon to you too. Big up, big up, big up. Welcome, family, welcome. Welcome, guys. So please remember to hit the like button, hit the share button, and let's continue, and the subscription button. Let's continue to grow together. All right, so I'm just trying to look at the match there between Maggotty, and I'll keep you posted as to what is happening there. I'll try to provide you with some updates as we go along. So far, I'm just seeing one MC. Is there anyone from STETHS in the chat? Our STETHS is saying, listen, we're just quiet, We're not talking right now because, we are action people. We don't in the bag of talking. Is that the case, STETHS? Let me know. Let me know. Let me know in the chat. Would love to hear from you. All right, in the context of, what is happening. So we're here, and guys, hit the like button, hit the subscription button as well. All right, don't be afraid to hit that subscription button. So again, welcome, underrated J. Welcome, welcome. Look at that one MC. So I'm telling you, Monroe College, Malvern. So guys, let me know where you're tuning from. So St. Elizabeth people, so far we have Beatles, so Santa Cruz, persons from Malvern. Let me know where you're tuning from. Town. All right, so let me know where you're tuning from, guys. And as you come, hit the like button, hit the share button, hit the subscription button, and please feel free to call the number that you see on screen. All right, Ruren, are you still here? Back to you. So,
yeah, I'm still here. Still here. It's good to know that, we're getting some play in St. Elizabeth. Seems to be a wet day in, I guess, at least in some parts of St. Elizabeth. But, based on the little information that I have about Manchester, usually as
St. Elizabeth
subsides, as soon as the rain stops, the soil usually just absorbs the water pretty quickly after that. So it's just for the players and persons who are in charge of the field, like the groundsman, to get the necessary things in place, and the matches wouldn't take too long to resume. Because Clarina I keep saying Clarina, but St. Elizabeth is pretty hot, and when the rain stops, the heat usually just absorbs most of the water, and things pretty much get back to normal. So I'm happy that the games are still, well, for the most part, seem to be going to take place, and the guys who have prepared so well will get a chance to showcase their skills. Even though it's going to be in wet conditions, it adds dimension to the game. As Jamaicans, we always talk about wet rain balls. So it should test the players You know, they should show off their skills, show how good they are. And, you know, we should have some good games coming out of STETHS today.
Yeah, so right now I'm looking at Maggotty and Roger Clarke, and the sun is out. The sun is
okay,
out.
Nice.
So, and the field, well, this is just on camera, is not looking too badly. So, how much is the score? So if you're talking about the Maggotty match, it's 2-0 in favor of Maggotty. So welcome. And Maggotty's going there for another one, and they takes another shot. And it looks like another goal. Yes, so 3 goals up now for Maggoty High. So talk about that. They are back, and you know they're doing extremely well. So 3-0 in favor of, you know, Maggotty. So Maggotty is pretty much doing this one, you know, taking this one for sure. And I'll tell you the time right now in terms of how far along we're in this game. I'll share that with you very, very soon. All right. So 3-0. All right. So Maggotty there, you know, going. So pretty much, so we're at like 28 minutes in this one. All right. So Maggotty, all right, is pretty much up on this one. So Miller getting 2 goals. So Barrett got the first goal in the 17th minute, and Miller got one in the 20th minute and the 28th minute. So we're here, and we're seeing Maggotty there pretty much closing off this one very early, and 3-0. That's what is happening right now. So guys, welcome. We have gotten some information that perhaps STETHS and Monroe will perhaps play at about, you know, 6 o'clock on the light. So we're waiting to get further updates. And Maggotty is, you know, was going for another goal, took a good shot there and, you know, missed. So I'll definitely keep you posted in terms of updates as they come along. All right. So welcome. Please remember to hit the like button, hit the subscription button as well, guys. So let us subscribe, hit that subscription button. All right. Hit the like button. All right. So guys, you're here and you have not yet subscribed, hit the subscription button and turn on your post notification. All right. Welcome. If this is your first time here, welcome to the Voices in Education. This is a safe space where we can share and learn from each other. We do that in a respectful way to ensure we're maintaining our safe space where everyone feels a sense of belonging. So welcome. So right now, I guess there's a little break in this Maggotty Roger Clarke game, and we're still waiting for, you know, updates as it relates to STETHS and Munro. Kejon, welcome, Kejon Swaby, welcome. And which game are you referring to? STETHS. So STETHS is yet to be played, STETHS and Monroe, so due to weather conditions. So that is the last update that we got. In this chat, O'Neill shared that, you know, perhaps the match is going to be played at 6 o'clock on the light. So we're staying tuned for that. And, you know, we're seeing right now on screen here on my next screen. Let me see what is happening. Let me see if this is a live game or just a replay on my next screen here. So just stay tuned, guys. I'm just going to check out what is happening on my other screen here, just to provide you with some further updates. Okay, so this is a replay here. All right, we're good to go there. So again, we'll definitely keep you posted as to what is happening. So definitely stay tuned. All right. So we'll definitely share updates. So as you know, we continue providing, a watch along to that effect. And just to let you know too, if you are tuned into the Manning Cup, that Jamaica College, so disciplinary action was taken against Jamaica College for, using an ineligible player. And so pretty much the disciplinary committee found that Jamaica College used an ineligible player in the game against Tivoli Gardens High. So that was the opener there at the National Stadium, right? On September 9. And so Jamaica College will lose all 3 points gained in the match, and Tivoli Gardens High be awarded the points with a score of 3-0. All right, the player remains ineligible to participate in the 2023 schoolboy football competition. And finally, Jamaica College will be placed on 3 years probation starting September 21st, 2023. So I guess 2 days ago. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So I saw some, conversation or comments around, how perhaps ISA is unfair because they're saying if it was another team, they would have been kicked out of the competition. So if you would like to share on that, you can definitely share. Would love to hear from you. All right. In that context, do you believe that JC got a favorable treatment in this one? All right. Would definitely love to hear from you. All right. So, okay. Underrated is saying 6. That's what I'm hearing. So we'll keep you posted once we get official confirmation. We'll definitely keep you posted. So guys, hit the like button, hit the share button, hit the subscription button, and call the number on screen. Want to hear from you. So far, I'm not seeing any STETHS person in the chat. Are there any STETHS supporters here? Who is here? Is Monroe here? Who is here? Let me know who you're supporting in the chat and, where you're tuned in from. And you're saying that the rain is up. So I am also getting that I was updated by someone in this chat too that the Sydney Pagan and BB Coke game started. So perhaps that's the situation. I cannot speak definitively about that, but I got that update in this chat. So perhaps that's the reason why they might have a 6 o'clock play for this match. All right. So due to weather conditions, that has impacted the schedule and in terms of, how the games are played. It also impacted Maggotty and Roger Clarke. And right now they have resumed play. We're seeing about 35 minutes gone in this game. And Maggoty High is leading 3-0. All right, so welcome. So yes, Kejan, so Maggotty is leading Roger Clarke 3-0, but I'm happy that you're supporting Roger Clarke, and kudos to you and hello to all the persons and supporters, students, staff of, Roger Clarke High. All right, so it's always good for us to support, our schools. Win, lose, or draw, these guys are doing, their best. They're giving it their best, and they really want that support, and your support definitely means a lot to them. All right, so welcome. Ruren, are you still here? So we're seeing Roger Clarke supporters in the chat. One Monroe College definitely represented here, not hearing from STETHS. So Ruren, your thoughts?
Well, probably it's just Malvern being represented here today, you know, Monroe to the fullest. So what I can say to you though, you know, as it relates to calling in, it's nil all because nobody has called in from STETHS and no one has called in from Monroe. So in that regard, it's nil all. But in the chat, it's an overwhelming, you know, overwhelming support there for Monroe. And you know, guys, you can always call and share. Let us learn a little bit about Monroe. Let us learn a little bit about your school and just represent your school to the fullest. I'm sure that you know we are here supporting our schools because we're proud of it. And let's learn a little bit more about the culture of your school. You know, I went to school in Manchester. I'm a DC old boy. I spent a lot of my working days in Clarendon. So I don't really have a lot of experience with St. Elizabeth. And you know, I would like to learn a little bit more about St. Elizabeth. I think I've been to not Monroe, but Malvern once with my brother. We were doing some work down there. And you know, that's pretty much my experience of Malvern. I passed through St. Elizabeth a few times, you know. But you know, share some stuff about your school and you know why you're supporting your school and what the school has done for you. Because you know, we have these ties because the school has made an impact on us. And that is why we're, you know, getting up in our colors. That is why we're here trying to find out how the score is going through. Sometimes we're past players. Sometimes we are, you know, just a wholehearted fan that said that, you know, win, lose, or draw, we're supporting. Just tell us where you are in terms of your support for your team and I'll learn a little bit more about your school.
Yeah, for sure. Veron, welcome, welcome. No, not that we know of Veron. So in terms of updates, we were informed that, you know, the match is delayed due to weather conditions. Here in the chat, you know, O'Neill shared that perhaps it will be played at 6 p.m. on the light. So we're still here and, you know, on standby. I can tell you that, you know, the Maggotty and Roger Clarke, their game is going and my screen is frozen. I'm not sure why. But so far, I can tell you 3-0, and we'll see what happens there. And we're here, you know, waiting. So if this game should, you know, be rescheduled, we'll provide updates and hopefully we can do a live watch along, you know. All right, so we're getting a call here. So let me just take this call. Hello, caller, you're live. Hello, caller. Hello.
Hello.
How are you? Thanks for calling. You're live.
Yeah. I think Monroe is gonna win.
Okay. So you're attending Monroe College?
Yes, miss.
Okay, awesome. What is your name?
Riley.
Riley. All right, Riley. So why do you believe Monroe is going to win this one?
Because we have some new players, and I think that due to our previous games, we have been playing really excellent at home, and I think we're going to defeat STETHS.
Okay, so you're going to defeat STETHS on STETHS grounds. So you're looking forward to doing that. So Riley, what grade are you in?
Grade 8.
Grade 8. Wonderful, wonderful. So what do you love about Monroe?
They have their own sport. They made up an own game called Father, and they're different educational programs that they have.
Okay, so do you board?
Yes, yes, miss.
So are you originally from St. Elizabeth or not?
Yes, I'm from Clarendon.
You're from Clarendon. Okay. So where in Clarendon are you from? I am from Clarendon. Where in Clarendon are you from?
Spalding.
Spalding. So which primary school did you attend?
Spalding Primary.
Okay, awesome, awesome. But I am not from the northern part of Clarendon. I'm from the south, you know, southern Clarendon. So happy to hear from you, Riley. So are you doing well in school? Are you doing well academically?
Yes, yes.
Awesome. And do you play any, you know, any form of sports?
Yeah, yeah.
What do you play?
Football.
Oh, football. Okay, awesome. So you're in what? What would be that? Under 14?
Yeah.
Okay, so what position do you play?
Center midfield.
Okay, and you like playing football?
Yeah.
Awesome. So what would you like to be when you grow older? You know, what would you like to do?
Various things, but I have made up my mind.
You have lots of music there. Lots of music there. Okay. Okay, so you want to continue with football? Is that something that you believe you're going to continue with?
That's just like a core kind of activity that I don't think I'm passionate about it, but I don't think it will help me for.
Okay, okay. So, but you just do it now because you like it.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, awesome, Riley. Thanks for calling in. So do you want to say hello to anyone like mommy, daddy, or you know, who would you like to send a shout out to?
I am at home, so I don't have a.
Okay, so you're good. So all right, hello to everyone tuned in from Spalding's in Clarendon. So guys, to Riley, you subscribe already?
I'm going to.
All right, so tell mommy and daddy and everybody to subscribe. And Trending Sports is saying Riley is so intelligent, continue working hard. So that's somebody there commenting in the chat, Riley. All right. All right, Riley, take care.
Yes, yes.
Awesome.
Have a good day.
You too, Riley. Thanks for calling.
Yes.
All right, so that's Riley, and Riley attends the Monroe College, the one Monroe. Swag Weave is saying the game delayed due to weather conditions. So that's what we were told. And Richie and McFarlane, welcome. No, the game is not delayed. Richie is saying one technical. And, you know, we were also hearing, Richie, that this game is perhaps going to be played at 6 o'clock on the lights. So we're not too sure. So finally, we see somebody from STETHS in the chat. So Richie, you know, if you want to call us, you know, call us and, you know, let us hear, because Monroe was like here, you know, well represented. So guys, hit the like button, just close the chat briefly. Hit the like button and also hit that subscription button, all right? Let us continue to grow together. Remember, this is the only place, you know, you can call in and share live, you know, and we do that in a very respectful way to ensure that we are maintaining our safe community where everyone, you know, feels a sense of belonging and you feel valued, all right? So just to provide you with that information. All right. So just to give you some other updates too, with the DaCosta Cup here, Clarendon College and the Thompsontown High School, that game is now stopped. due to lightning. All right, so Clarendon College lead that game 1-0. All right, so again, you know, it is important for us to prioritize the safety of our students. You know, we saw what happened with Dentil and Charlemont, and we do not want a repeat of that. So kudos to ISA, the officials, you know, everyone involved to ensure that, you know, we're prioritizing safety, and that is definitely important. It's the rainy season, you know, it's the hurricane season, and I'm not sure if ISA should perhaps reconsider D Cup and, you know, this season, but I'm not sure. But because we have like champs in the next season, but perhaps it's something that they can look at. If it is that the weather conditions are significantly affecting the games, you know, perhaps, you know, we could look at that. And Smiley Son is saying, Riley here, subscribe. Awesome, Riley. Thank you so much. Ice Gaming is asking, so Sydney match already started. I heard that Ice Gaming, that match started, but I am not seeing any updates, and I am not seeing it on the stream that they say it would be shown on. So would love to hear from somebody who is at STETHS and can provide us with some information. All right, so just to let you know that Roger Clarke and Maggoty High, that match is going, and, you know, 3-0 in that one, and I'm guessing it's about, you know, halftime for that one right now. All right, guys, so welcome again, just providing you with some updates. All right, just providing you with some updates. The last update in terms of Rosses and Frome, 0-0. So just to give you that update there. And again, we'll provide, you know, updates as they come in. All right, we'll try our best to keep you informed as to what is happening. So Clarendon College, defending champions, they're playing against Thompsontown. So that match, you know, stopped due to lightning. You can watch it on Sportsmax, Richian. So you can watch it on Sportsmax. All right, so just some, I guess, updates there. Not seeing anything officially coming, you know, to tell us about, you know, STETHS. And so I'm just wondering, but we'll see for sure. We'll definitely see, you know, what is happening. And Rurian, you can, you know, circle me and get back into this conversation, you know, and share, you know, what you believe will happen. So far we're seeing Roger Clarke there taking it, and now we know that STETHS has entered this conversation. So Richian is definitely saying 1 technical. So are you 1 technical or 1 Monroe College? Let us know in the chat. And better yet, call the number that you see on screen and, you know, let us talk. So guys, to just close the chat briefly and, you know, hit the like button and also hit that subscription button as well. All right. Don't be afraid to hit the subscription button. And while you're doing that, please turn on your post notification. All right. So I'm just checking the chat here. Not seeing any new comments. So guys, we can do a little better with the like. All right, TikTok, welcome. And TikTok is saying Monroe got this. I am telling you, Monroe is in the chat here. You know, Monroe is well represented here today. Monroe is well represented here today. So I believe we're at, you know, halftime in the context of I just checked back my screen, not seeing it. So I'm just going to assume that, you know, Roger Clarke and Maggoty High, they're on, you know, halftime, given the time. So expected there. And Maggoty High is leading 3-0. So we're still waiting to get some updates here on STETHS and what is happening. O'Neill was sharing some updates in this chat. All right. And Ice Gaming is saying STETHS can't lose. All right. So Ice Gaming. All right. So STETHS is here. We are the best. One technical. So we're getting it now. We're getting it now, Rurian. So talk to me, circle me back, and you know, tell me STETHS is here, and STETHS is saying, listen, we are leading this table, and we're not going to lose. We're not going to lose. And we're seeing, you know, one Monroe College represented, and I guess want to do what they want to do, right, in STETHS, you know, territory. All right, so will Monroe do that? That's the question. All right, we'd love to hear from you guys. So don't be afraid to call in. The WhatsApp number is on screen. And you know, so based on the last update, you know, STETHS is leading the table, zone E. All right, so just to let you know, that's the situation there. That is what is happening. And MJ7 is saying one Monroe College, one MC. All right, guys, welcome. So another update here for you, Vertec and Foga Road High. So Clarendon Schools here. 1-1, and that's the halftime update. Mannings and Grange Hill, 1-0 in favor of Mannings. So, you know, again, we'll provide you with updates as they come along, and, you know, we'll definitely share with you. For some reason, I'm not getting any updates about what is happening there, you know, they're at STETHS. So I'm not too sure, but you know, O'Neill shared in this chat that the game perhaps is going to be played at 6 o'clock on the lights. Not seeing that, not seeing any updates from Sports Max in this context. So I am wondering if that means that, you know, STETHS Monroe match is canceled. So again, guys, you know, the safety of our students, that is definitely important. Remember to close the chat briefly and hit the like button. All right, so close the chat briefly and hit the like button, and we'll definitely continue to provide you with updates as to, you know, what is happening. All right. So this looks like we're resuming play here with Roger Clarke and Maggotty. So again, we'll definitely provide you with updates as they come along. All right, so we'll definitely see, you know, what is happening, and we'll provide you with updates. All right, so welcome. The chat is quiet. The phone line is open, so don't be afraid to call the number that you see on screen. Would definitely love to hear from you. Nicholas, you're watching it. Nicholas, can you call us? Would love to hear from you. All right, just to let you know that the Maggotty Roger Clarke match is going to be an 80-minute game due to the interruptions. So that's what we're told. So just to let you know. So Nicholas, can you call the number on screen? Would love to hear from you. Kejan, you can try Sports Max. And I'm wondering, why is it that I am not getting the feed for which match are you watching, Nicholas? Let me just ask you that question first. So would love to know, which match are you watching? Halftime STETHS 0, Monroe 0. And how long is this one? Is this like a full 90-minute game, Nicholas? So Nicholas is sharing Cedric in the chat that it's halftime there and STETHS is on 0 and Munro is on 0. I'm not sure. They should be on Sportsmax Plus, but not seeing that. So Sportsmax and Sportsmax Plus, they're both carrying the Maggotty game. So perhaps something, I'm not sure what is going there with that. So I have two screens and it is showing Maggotty and Roger Clarke game on both, I guess, channels. So we'll stay tuned for that. All right, so thanks for sharing that, Nicholas. So Nicholas, can you give us a call? Let us know what the feeling is like there, you know, who you think is dominating. Would love to hear from you, Nicholas. So if you could just call the number on screen, would love to get that, live update. So O'Neill is sharing here the match between Sydney Pagan and BB Court did not go on. That decision was made from yesterday. Okay. I don't know. Somebody was saying too that, I'm not sure, perhaps in the previous stream, because we add that one to say that the players from, I believe, Sydney Pagan, weren't doing well, weren't feeling well. So Nicholas, I am hoping that you can call us and share. So O'Neill, Monroe versus is not being played. So we're hearing from Nicholas in the chat that the match between Monroe and STETHS is currently going and they are pretty much 0-0 at halftime. So who is sharing the correct information? Nicholas, O'Neill? And O'Neill is saying Monroe versus STETHS is not being played. All right, so that is why I like to see sometimes the official. Delroy, welcome, welcome. And Monroe will demolish STETHS. 6-0. All right, guys, welcome. Please remember to hit the like button. Just close the chat, hit the like button, and also hit that subscription button as well. I am going to take it that the matches are not being played, and because one, I see Sportsmax removing that link, and even now I am on the two channels, Sportsmax and Sportsmax Plus, and they're both carrying the Maggotty Roger Clarke game. So that perhaps is an indication that the match is not being played and I am not getting, updates. All right, Beating the Press, welcome, welcome. If you're talking about the Maggotty game, it's 3-0 in favor of Maggotty. As for STETHS and Monroe, we have no updates. The last official update that we got is that the match is delayed due to weather conditions. All right, so just to let you know. Okay, O'Neill, I see your comment there. Yeah, so, and yeah, I want to take it that the games are not being played because I see Sportsmax removing the links. So again, and I am on Sportsmax Plus as well as Sportsmax, and Sportsmax Plus was supposed to carry the STETHS game as well as the Sydney Pagan STEM Academy game. So not seeing that. So I'm taking it that, the games are not going to be played today. All right, so welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, guys. All right, so hit the like button, hit the subscription button, and do not be afraid to call the number that you see on screen. Okay, Maggotty versus Roger Clarke is being played at STETHS. Okay. All right. Okay. Thanks for sharing that. So that's what I'm seeing on the screen, and I guess that makes sense because Sports Max Plus was supposed to be at STETHS, so, and it's a good field. So we're seeing that. So perhaps that's the situation there. So thanks for sharing that, O'Neill. So guys, let us know, and we'll keep you covered. So right now, Maggotty game is an 80-minute game. So just to let you know that, that is the situation. All right. It's an 80-minute game, and they're leading 3-0. All right. So that's the situation there. 3-0. All right. Leading Roger Clarke 3-0. Nicholas is saying, I got it wrong. Okay, Nicholas, but I thought you said you were there. All right. Thanks for sharing, and thanks for coming back and sharing. All right, so right now it's Maggotty 3-0. So Roger Clarke is yet to come on the scorecard. All right, so we're hoping, we're definitely hoping that they'll come back in this game. It's also good, when they're able to even get a goal and to get their confidence going again. That is definitely important. That is definitely important, guys. So welcome, guys. Just to let you know that the last official update, the STETHS Monroe game is delayed due to weather conditions. So what I can share with you, what is happening live, is Maggotty and Roger Clarke. That game stopped, earlier. All right, again, due to weather conditions, and it has resumed, and Maggoty High is pretty much ahead right now, 3-0. Okay, Nicholas. Okay. All right. Thanks for sharing that, Nicholas. It's okay. We all make mistakes, and mistakes are learning opportunities. So thanks for coming back and sharing that, Nicholas. Appreciate it. And hello to all the people tuning in from Florida. Welcome. Guys, you're not liking up the live? Hit the like button, and you're not subscribing, guys, hit the subscription button as well. Just close the chat.x and hit the like button. And O'Neill is saying, cool, boss, respect. And definitely, I make mistakes too. So it's important, when you recognize that you own it up and do the right thing. So I really appreciate that, Nicholas. So thank you. Thank you. So as I can say to you, the game is going on, and it's Maggotty and Roger Clarke. All right, so that's what is going. And I believe we're going to get another goal here. And it's another goal for Maggoty High. So the keeper was beaten. All right, and it was an easy goal with this one for Maggoty High. So Maggoty High is up now 4-0. All right, so Maggotty again is pretty much dominating this game, and we're yet to see, Roger Clarke responding, definitely yet to see them responding. So the keeper, came out, was beaten via tackle there, and it was an easy, goal there for for Maggotty. All right. So Robinson, you know, put that one in the 51st minute. So we're 51 minutes. And again, this one is going to be an 80 minutes. And they're going for another one. And, you know, miss that one. So Maggotty is pretty much going. So in terms of the scorers, we have Bennett in the 17th minute, Miller 20th and 28th minutes. So Miller got 2 goals in the first half. And now we see Robinson. All right, so definitely there. Some good going there for Maggotty. All right, so guys, welcome, welcome, welcome. And remember to hit the like button, share, and subscribe, guys. And call me. Call and let us talk. Would love to hear from you. Rurian, are you still here? You know, circle me, circle me. Circle me, Rurian. Would love to hear from you. All right, so another one, and Maggotty is going, and Miss still very close here, and they're trying to get this one in. And you know, we'll just update you as we go along. And I remember O'Neill was saying, perhaps yes, O'Neill, you share that you're cheering Maggotty because the principal is a Monroe old boy. So we heard that connection there. All right, so hello to you, wherever you're tuned in from. Welcome to this safe space. Voices in Education is a safe space where we can share and learn from each other. We understand that we have different views, perspectives, you know, opinions, or even wonders based on our experience and knowledge. And that is totally okay. We share in a respectful way to maintain our safe community. Hello, caller, you're live.
Hello, Natasha. You just circling back.
Awesome.
So, yeah. So I can see that everybody is anticipating that match against Monroe and STETHS. And it is so good that Riley could call in, you know, to present Monroe. So Monroe is leading the calls 1-0 right now. So, yeah, I'm keeping score. But, you know, some persons came in. I think Richie Ann came in for STETHS, and I'm not remembering the other person's name who was representing STETHS. So it's good to have a balance on both sides. And, you know, it's going to be a cracker of a game later. And I can see the support coming out right now, and that's great.
Well, I'm not sure if it's going to be played later because I don't know. I can't speak definitively to that. I see Sportsmax remove the links from YouTube, so I'm not too sure what is happening. Haven't heard anything officially, you know, regarding STETHS and Munro, what will happen. So again, you know, we're staying tuned and we'll definitely provide updates as they come along. So, you know, O'Neill has been providing some updates there. And Richard is saying, you hear anything about STETHS? So not yet, Richard, from the last update. As a matter of fact, the STETHS principal is a Monroe old boy. Oh, well, really, O'Neill, okay. So we're hearing that. We're hearing that. So, you know, right now Maggotty is going on, you know, 4-0 there. And we're understanding that this match is being played at STETHS.
Okay, well, I'm not sure what is happening unless they have some sort of time constraints that they work with. But if it is okay to play the first game, then I guess it would be okay to play the second game. The only thing there would be the time that would.
But we're here. You know, I think STETHS, you know, they have a good field. Like I think their lights and stuff And Richard is saying, but the STETHS principal said he's a past student of STETHS. I don't know, I'm just watching you guys share that. I cannot comment on that because I don't know. All right, guys, so welcome. Please hit the like button, hit the share button, and also call the number that you see on screen. Would definitely love to hear from you. And, I'm happy that we're here and we can share this space, Rurian, and talk, while we are not seeing the match that we want to see, at least we have this space where we can communicate.
Yeah, for sure. And I'm loving the vibe in the chat. Everyone is coming out representing, their school. And that is so good to see. It's so amazing how we get so attached to our schools. We attend there for a few years of our lives, and it has, been something that goes throughout our lifetime with us, where we have that special bond with our school. And it's just, when it comes down to sports in general, you tend to see people coming out and representing their schools so well. And it's amazing that these guys are able to share in the chat the way they are. It's really, really admirable that they are coming out to present their school in this chat. And it's a good place to chat to, because here is a safe space where we share information about different things and listen to different perspectives on situations, and what that does for us. It allows us to learn and grow as a family. So, I want to say a special, give a special welcome to all the persons who have been here who's been here for the first time. Welcome to the Voices in Education platform, where we have a safe space for you to express yourself and, to do live call-ins and share your views on various issues. Today we're talking about soccer. We might be talking about something else. Probably last week we were talking about track and field. But it's always a safe space for you to share and learn from persons who might be a little bit more knowledgeable than you on certain issues, and also to share if you have that knowledge as well. But one thing for sure, when we leave here after our life, we have that sense of family, and that we have learned so much. So this safe space is for all of us. So please share it with friends and family so that our family can grow bigger and become better. So as I was saying, for all the persons who are tuning in to this channel for the first time, just want to give you a big, warm.
So just to let you know, Rurian, that it's another goal for Maggoty High. So they're up now 5-0. So, and we're pretty much 59 minutes going. And again, this is going to be an 80-minute, encounter. So Maggoty High School, 5 goals up. And what I notice, a lot of these players seemingly on Roger Clarke's team, they look young. Like, they look young. I can't tell the age. And even with Maggoty, I'm seeing some players who look young. So this is good in terms of building. So this goal, let me tell you who scored this one. So this was Lewis, all right, in the 60th minute. So we have goals coming from Barrett, 17th minute, Miller in the 20th and 28th minute, Robinson in the 51st minute, and Lewis here in the 60th minute. So for sure, Maggotty is pretty much having a good time with this one for sure. So back to you, Ryan. I'm not sure, Ryan, are you still here? All right, so perhaps Ryan will get back in, when he can. So guys, welcome. Definitely, welcome to this, safe space. Let's keep liking, let's keep subscribing, and definitely let's keep sharing. And as soon as I get further updates about, STETHS and Monroe, will definitely provide you with that update. So for now, what is being shown is Maggotty versus Roger Clarke High, and Maggotty is definitely taking this one. So we are pretty much about, you know, we have a few minutes in this one to go, and I guess perhaps, you know, added time, but we'll see. So about 19 minutes. About 19 minutes there-ish to go in this one. All right. Likonush Adventures. Welcome, 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 guys. Please go over to and check out Likonush Adventures. Likonush is right there in the chat. All right, check out the channel if you're interested in fishing, and, you know, go over there and definitely check that out, you know. So this is what is happening. So in terms of STETHS versus Monroe College, the last official update that we got was that the match is delayed due to weather conditions. All right. So welcome, welcome. And we're pretty much seeing live right now Maggotty and Roger Clarke High. And Maggotty is taking this one, and we're 62 minutes going on to, you know, in this game. And again, this one is going to be an 80-minute encounter. So welcome Akeem, welcome Akeem, welcome, and you know, welcome to this safe space. If this is their first time here, please remember to hit the like button and hit the subscription button. All right. Voices in Education is a safe space where we can share and learn from each other. So we share, you know, varying, you know, perspectives based on our experience. And this is another goal. It's another one for Maggotty. I mean, I can't even complete what I was saying, but soon I'll tell you who is the scorer for this one. And I am telling you, Maggotty is having the time of their life right now in this one for sure. And you know, guys, so Maggotty is going on, definitely going on. And you know, I would love to see Roger Clarke getting at least a goal, but I'm not sure that is going to happen because Maggotty has dominated this game, definitely dominated this one. So we'll soon, you know, we'll let you know the scorer in this one. All right, so for this one, it's Lewis again. All right, so Lewis again in the 68th minute, and Lewis just had a goal in the 68th minute, and now, you know, 64 minutes in, it's Lewis again. All right, Lewis again. So Lewis is there. Wonder if he will get the hat-trick. We'll see. All right, so again, you know, Maggoty High is on 6 goals. So 6 goals to 0. We're yet to see, you know, Roger Clarke, you know, just showing up in this game. And, you know, guys, support a team. So if you're a Roger Clarke supporter, support your school. Win, lose, or draw, our students, they need you. All right, they need you. And, you know, we win some, we lose some. It is life, and sports can teach us so much. There's so much lessons that we can take away from sports, you know, just discipline, you know, time management, lots, you know, in terms of sportsmanship, some qualities that we need to have, you know, be gracious in defeat. And so, you know, sports can definitely teach us a lot. So we're seeing Maggotty going again, and they take another one, guys. It's another one for Maggoty High. So they're on 7 goals right now to 0, and the keeper for Roger Clarke, he looks so defeated. And guys, you know, soccer playing is also mental preparation. And so I am hoping that, you know, the teams, their support team considers, you know, the mental aspect. It's not just physical, because mentally, if you're not prepared and strong, you know, it can break you. And so we want to ensure that we're taking care of our students in, you know, in every possible way. All right. So definitely. And this one comes from Jackson. All right. So Roger Clarke is now on 7 goals. Not Roger Clarke, Maggoty High is on 7 goals, and we're yet to see Roger Clarke, you know, on the scorecard. And I'm not sure, the keeper looks defeated. Perhaps it would be a good time to switch him. I don't know what's happening, but just my view there. And again, you know, it's not just the physical, it's also the mental preparation as well. All right, Cavell, welcome, welcome. Cavell is saying Monroe match starting at 5:30. So at one point we got an update that it will be 6 o'clock on the light. So we'll see if it comes after this one. You know, we'll be here extending this live. They take another shot at goal here. That's Maggotty. And, you know, misses. So the keeper saved that one. So good. And Maggotty is pressing people. They're going for a long shot at goal, and they're still there, you know, pressing, and Maggotty has nothing to lose at this point. All right. So Likanush Adventure saying blessings. I'm here in living colors for sure. Welcome. Really appreciate that. And guys, remember to go over and check out Likanush Adventures, you know, support. All right. So as soon as we get some official updates, we'll let you know what is going to happen, all right, in the context of Monroe STETHS game that we're pretty much here to see, but we're getting a treat from Maggoty High, and we'll take that one too. We'll definitely take that one. All right, so guys, you know, let's keep sharing. And again, the phone line is open. Don't be afraid to call the number that you see on screen. Would love to hear from you. So just to let you know that the STETHS and Monroe game, all right, that is delayed due to weather conditions, and we have yet to receive any further updates. But right now what we're seeing live is Maggotty and Roger Clarke. And Maggotty is definitely giving us a treat here. And right now they're very close. And perhaps going to take another shot at goal. And let us see. No, and they're still there trying to advance. And this looks like a free kick in favor of, you know, Maggotty. All right, so we'll see what happens with this one for sure. Welcome, welcome. Justin is saying, bless up people. Welcome. Hello to all the persons tuned in from Antigua and Barbuda. And Cavell is saying it was confirmed by Monroe's IG page. It is starting 5:30. All right, so that's a good place to go and look for information too. Thanks for sharing that, Cavell. And Justin is saying, hold it down. I'm trying to hold it down, Justin. I'm definitely trying. And this one is perhaps going to be, you know, longer than, you know, expected. If it is that the Monroe match is going to be played at, you know, 5:30, it means that we'll definitely have to keep this stream going and come back here for that. And I'll definitely have to extend, you know, Spanish Saturday to a later time, but we'll see. We'll see. And I'm definitely doing my checks as well to see, you know, what is happening here. So we're trying to get some information, and thank you guys for sharing. And whose name? Carlton, welcome. And Jay saying the STETHS principal is a Munro old boy. I heard that too, and somebody was saying, is, you know, STETHS past student, so I'm not sure. So you said Instagram. I'm looking at Monroe College here on Facebook. Not seeing any updates. So let us check on Instagram and see what happens. I would love for Clarke High to get a goal. All right, so definitely love that to happen, you know. So we definitely want to see, you know, what is happening. And we're checking, not seeing Monroe here on Instagram, so we'll check. And Carlton is saying hail up from New Jersey. So welcome, Carlton. Welcome to this safe space, everyone. If this is your first time here, welcome to the Voices in Education. This is a safe space where we can share and learn from each other. We do that in a respectful way to ensure, oh my word, the keeper almost left that one. So the keeper, there was a shot on goal. The keeper went, you know, got the ball, then the ball, you know, kind of slipped from his hand, and Maggotty player was coming forward. So, you know, that's, you know, what I was looking at there. So this is a safe space where we can share and learn from each other. We do that in a respectful way to ensure that we're maintaining our safe space where everyone feels, you know, a sense of belonging, you feel valued, and, you know, you always feel that sense of belonging in this space where you just want to come and be a part of this safe community. All right. So we understand that we share different views based on our experience and knowledge, and that is totally okay. We just keep it respectful, and we're good here just to maintain our safe community. All right, so we're seeing Maggotty here. They just needed a turn there, and let us see if we're going to get another shot on goal. And no, that one wasn't meant to be. All right, so just to let you know that the Maggoty is 7 goals right now to 0 in favor of Maggoty High School. And we're going to see an 80-minute encounter for this one. And we're pretty much going into, we're pretty much at, you know, 74 minutes, you know, in this one. So again, welcome, welcome, welcome. So let me see. Sandra, welcome, Sandra, saying I'm here in Washington. No, Sandra, I cannot show the video. And Carlton is asking the same question due to copyrights, all right? So if you're able to see on Sportsmax, and that's what they said they were going to show it, the Monroe stats, but I'm not seeing that right now, but we'll let you know where you can go and definitely see the game once it is on. Rurian, I hear you.
Yeah, I'm back. But, you know, Maggotty is really, you know, enjoying themselves against Roger Clarke, and I'm sure the Roger Clarke team can't wait for the last 5 minutes of the game to finish so that they can go back and regroup and you know, come again in the next match and do well.
Let me see what is happening here. This looks like a yellow card being given to Roger Clarke. So obviously there was a foul. Let me see. It's a penalty. Oh my Lord. And it goes to Maggotty. So let us see, you know, what will happen here. So Maggotty now has, you know, a shot on goal here. So let's see what happens. All right. So let's see. This is the, will this be another goal? Like, so Ruren, I'll just put you on hold a little bit just to see what happens with this one. Will this be converted to number 8? And it does. All right. It's another goal for Maggoty High School. So They're up now 8-0, and we're pretty much having about 4 minutes to go in this one and perhaps some added time. So I am hoping that, the coaches are preparing the teams, and even after this game, that mental support, we want to see that, in place, or would love to know that that is in place for Roger Clarke High. So Martin took that shot there, that penalty, and converted that for Maggoty High. So welcome. And Justin is saying, I can't watch, I'll just listen to you guys. Okay, Justin. So if you have Sports Max, that's where it is right now on Sports Max. All right, so welcome. Maggotty is going again and trying to get that ball across, and let us see. And they have pretty much, dominated this game. Really dominated this game. All right, so they have dominated this game totally. And what we want to see, even I'm seeing players from Roger Clarke looking tired. It's not just the physical. We want to prepare our boys, mentally. Will this be another one? And the keeper is, coming out. And let us see, what will happen in the next about 2+ minutes and perhaps some added time. So welcome, guys. We're wondering if we're going to see the Monroe STETHS game. We're told 5:30. At one point I was told 6 o'clock unofficially, so on the light. So we're still awaiting some official updates, and I believe this commentary here on Sports Max will perhaps indicate that after this match. So we'll just wait to see what happens in this one. All right, so welcome. Please remember to hit that like button, subscription button. All right, and yes, Rurian, back to you.
Yeah, so Maggotty doing really good for their goal difference there, because scoring a lot of goals there will definitely help their goal difference. It comes down to that. But having a good day out there on the field, and that's really good for them. As you were mentioning, that the boys take care as it relates to playing these games and their mental condition. Just to know that when you go out there, it's a possibility that you might win, you might lose, would be a draw. But sometimes as fans around the boys, we have to remember too that they're young, they're still learning, and what we say to them could affect them. So if we are in that position where we're around any of these young men, we just want to keep encouraging them to do well and not be too critical of their performance. If it's not something that's going to build them, then probably we should just keep those thoughts to ourselves. We need them to keep going, and I hope they can pick up themselves from this game and do better in their next game. As you said, the team looks like it's a young team.
Just a second here. I'm seeing a Roger Clarke player down, perhaps begging for a penalty here. And let me see. But yeah, sorry to cut you there. I was just trying to figure out what was happening. So there's a little pause there. So you can go ahead.
Yeah, so just make sure that it's positive support around these guys so that they can pick themselves up and go out there again and try to win a game. We don't always win all the games that we play, but as long as they go out there and give their best, then we can't ask for better than that. So I'm hoping that these guys have that necessary support around them, and fans are not too critical of them so that they can feel dejected and feel like they don't want to pursue playing and representing their school in football again.
Okay, so perhaps we're going to see, because I'm seeing some supporters there looking like STETHS Monroe supporters. in the video. So we're in the 81st minute. So I'm not seeing if. Okay, looks like it's all over now. The end of this game. So I'm just going to try, guys, to see how best I can and get to hear what the commentators are saying. So Ruben, if you could just mute a bit, let me just try to get this information. And so stay tuned, guys. I'm just going to go to some music and to get some information in terms of what is going to happen with Monroe STETHS. So just stay tuned, guys. All right, guys, so it's time for St. Elizabeth Tech versus Monroe College. So it's time. It's time. It's time. It's time. All right, guys, definitely time. So we're going to see this live encounter. So stay along and let's watch along. So the match that we have, all been waiting for is ready, is definitely ready. All right, so I'll keep you posted as to what is happening for sure. So right now we're going to see STETHS versus Monroe College. So go and tell a friend to come back, guys. So we're about to see this game. So you can watch this match on Sports Max, all right? And just stay here for the live chat, the live call in. All right, so I'll definitely provide you with the updates as we go along. So welcome, or welcome if you're just tuning in. Welcome. All right, would definitely love to hear from you. Would love to hear from you again in the chat. Earlier we've been hearing about one Monroe College. So now is the time. It is time. Will it be one Monroe College or will it be one technical? You see, I'm learning. So STETHS is looking good. The field is looking good. And it is buzzing right now because the match that we have all been waiting for is ready. So the national anthem is now being played. All right. So welcome. And I'm seeing in the chat a big match. All right, Ryan, they're sharing. So again, we're expecting to see another, big encounter. And Richian is still here saying one technical. All right, so welcome, guys. I just need to do some adjustment, and I'm going to do that shortly to a feed that I have that should be coming up soon. So given that this match was delayed, I'll need to do some adjustments so that we don't have, anything interfering with this schedule, this live. So soon you'll see a dark screen, but I'm still here and we'll be sharing with you. So the teams, they're greeting each other as well as the officials right now. And they look ready. And soon I'll provide you with, further information as we go along. All right. Yes, it's on, I'm not sure if it's on YouTube. I doubt it's on YouTube, Sports Max. All right. All right. So again, welcome. And welcome. So referee is Christopher Mason in this one, and Jermaine Yi Singh, Keone, let me tell you, Keone Denton, assistant referees, and the fourth official, Mikano Brown. So let us now all right, let us now, look at the St. Elizabeth Technical and their starting lineup. So we're seeing Stedman, Campbell, Anderson, Smith, Brown, Yu, Ibert, Hill, Smith, and Gordon. Soon I'll differentiate the Smiths for you so you know who is there. All right, I just don't want to miss the Monroe lineup. So just to have that information where I can share with you. So guys, hit the like button, hit the share button. And, we have been waiting for this match since 3:30. So they're doing the toss right now. And, definitely we want to see, what is going to happen. Will Monroe take it in STETHS yard? Like, will that happen? All right, would love to hear from you. So we're getting the starting lineup for Monroe College. So we have Farrakhan, and this looks like Savarian, Owell, Wint, Bowen, Beckford, Binns, Ford, Johnson, Wilson, and Forrester. And soon, I'll provide further information. And the coach for Monroe, Jackie Walters. So that's interesting. So again, the coach for STETHS is Omar Wedderburn. So some big coaches, big coaches we're talking about, big names, definitely big coaches, big names. So we're not worried about coach. So we know that, this is definitely a big match. So you're gonna see a dark screen, guys, but I am still here. I just need to make some, adjustment so that our schedule here is not affected by a 6 o'clock live that was previously scheduled to happen. So I'm just, trying to make that, adjustment right now. So welcome, guys. Welcome if you're just tuning in. The action that we have been waiting for is now on its way. All right, so we're here, and I cannot show you the video, right? I definitely cannot show you the video, but I'll definitely provide you with updates as we go along. All right, so again, welcome. If you're just tuning in, welcome to this live. All right, welcome. Again, we're here and we're doing a watch along. It's STETHS versus Monroe College. One technical, one Monroe College. And again, soon, I will provide you with some updates. I'm just, trying to fix my scheduling here, but my eyes are on the game as well while I'm doing this. So busy there, and we're just seeing, trying to figure out what is happening, but they're on, and it's going, and it's going. All right, so definitely going and going. So again, I'm just trying to make some adjustments here so that our feed is not interrupted by what is happening. So welcome if you're just tuning in. The action has started. All right, definitely the action is going, and I'm just here editing sometimes to make sure that we're good in terms of start time for a next session that I had scheduled for 6 o'clock. So we're going to perhaps have to put that just a little bit up, but we're definitely here and waiting. So that is done, that is fixed. And again, these two teams, they have big coaches, so we're not worried about coaching right now, because we realize that these teams, they share they have good coaches. All right, guys, again, welcome. We're still 0-0, and we're just about heading to 3 minutes in this game. All right, so I'm looking here. Tigana, welcome. Tigana, you have to go to Sports Max. That's where you'll be able to see this game. All right, so check out Sports Max there. We're just here watching along, and a yellow card right now being issued. Trying to figure out who is getting this one. Looks like the number 19 for STETHS picking up that yellow card. All right, so the number 19 for STETHS picking up that yellow card. So that's Gordon. based on the information here. Jawanio Garden picking up that yellow card for STETHS. All right, so welcome, welcome. And guys, hit the like button, hit the share button, and subscribe, guys. Subscribe. We have been here like long now, just waiting for this. So it's finally here, and your presence and support, are definitely appreciated. All right. So just stay tuned as we try to give you updates. So again, this match was delayed due to weather conditions, and we have been anticipating this one, and we're here now. So, welcome, welcome. If you're just tuning in, welcome, welcome. All right, so Gordon picked up the yellow card. So just to let you know that, from STETHS. And right now, STETHS, they're playing in yellow, Monroe, blue. Looks like a dark blue. All right, so here, we're just watching. They're pretty much in the middle of the park right now. STETHS in control. And Monroe there blocking that shot. And again, close to the middle of the park. And, STETHS trying to make their way over into Monroe's off and vice versa. So we're pretty much, just seeing that right now. And, they're very busy there. And STETHS long shot over, and Monroe gets that one, and nothing to worry about from that one. So welcome, guys, welcome. Sandre, welcome. You have to check Sportsmax, Sandre. All right, can't show the footage. All right, so welcome. Can't show the video. All right, so welcome, welcome. If you're just tuning in, welcome to this live watch along. All right, we share updates as we go along. And I see a Monroe player here, obviously begging or beckoning to the referee for a call there. And this one is intense. So guys, is there a rivalry between STETHS and Monroe? This one looks very intense. Like, we're not joking with you, from either side, that is. So we're definitely looking forward, as I believe Monroe is sitting in the third position with this one. So I guess Monroe, definitely they want a win. All right, STETHS is at the top of the table in zone E. All right, so we have STETHS at the top of the table, and the ball is just passing around pretty much in the middle of the park right now. All right, so, and we're heading to the 7th minute. All right, so again, welcome. If you're just tuning in, hit the like button, hit that subscription button, and share. All right, so share. All right, so we're seeing pass there for, I believe it's Monroe. All right, so we'll definitely see once the shot is back on the field. All right, we'll definitely see what is happening, and I guess that pass. So we'll see what is happening here. So now we're on to a throw-in for STETHS. All right, so their camera is not seeing the best right now based on the feed that we're getting here. So hopefully that clears up. But again, it's 0-0 right now. If you're just tuning in, it is still, 0-0. All right. So welcome. All right, guys. So welcome, guys. Welcome. We're just providing a watch along in terms of updates here. And we have, STETHS and Monroe playing. Davoni, yes, Davoni, Maggotty did it. 8-0. Welcome back, Davoni. Welcome back. We were still, streaming. Well, we're still on this link and sharing about Maggotty. So right now, we're looking at STETHS, and Monroe. So Davoni, I guess you'll perhaps be cheering for STETHS in this one. So again, hello to all the members there of the Montego Bay United team or football club. Hello from the Voices in Education. And Rurian, once you're ready to circle me, you just let me know. All right. All right, so nothing too eventful happening right now, but we're expecting to see some action for sure. And we're seeing perhaps STETHS getting closer and closer to Monroe's off and a long shot, but no, that wasn't meant to be. All right, so we're seeing STETHS, trying to press some more, and let us see what is going to happen here. And will this be a corner? All right, so we're waiting. So STETHS, all right, is here and getting perhaps what will be the first corner of this game. All right, so we're seeing STETHS here and the players and STETHS perhaps, this is their first opportunity to perhaps, get this one in. So let us see, corner taken, and it's out. So no worries there, all right? No worries there created for Monroe with that one. All right, so again, STETHS seem to be pressing a bit more, I would say here. All right, so we want to see, and STETHS is going again, and let us see, good chance here, good cross, and not able to get that one in. All right, not able to get that one in. So guys, welcome. We're here, and please remember to like, guys, and hit that subscription button. So Rurian, once you're ready, you let me know. All right, so we're here, and we're seeing ball is in perhaps the middle of the park. STETHS is in control right now, and we're just watching to see, what will happen with this one. Rurian, you're ready to just take over?
Here. Yes, so STETHS with the ball. They're halfway in the Monroe's half.
You're a little low. All right, so you can go ahead now. Let me hear how you're sounding.
Okay. All right, so Monroe winning the ball in their half, dribbling away, losing the ball back to STETHS. They're playing it all the way back to the goalkeeper. They're building from the back. Goalkeeper passes it out to number 8, and they are.
All right, so Renner is still here?
Still here.
Okay, awesome.
All right, so STETHS building it from the back. Again, long ball up the center of the field. They're still in possession of the ball. Trying to get forward. Good move here by that player. Beating one player and taking it down on the right-hand side. Good progress there. Close to the corner flag. And ball is out. It's out for a goal. So it's going to be a goal kick for Monroe. Good pressure there from the defenders of Monroe. And, really good tempo to the game so far. We're 13 and a half minutes into the game. Long kick out, four back kicks from the Monroe team. Ball is back with STETHS, but one back by Munro. Ball is out of play on the right hand side. Ball is with Monroe. Monroe is passing it around deep into the half. Long ball up searching. Poor pass goes right through to the STETHS goalkeeper.
All right, so they're pretty much in the, well, getting closer to Monroe's half right now. So Rurian, when you're ready to come back in, all right, you just indicate and let me know. All right, guys, so welcome. Nothing eventful just yet. And STETHS, they're in the middle of the park right now. And, you know, passing and trying to get into, well, getting closer to Monroe's goal here. And Monroe there, you know, defending, good pass, good cross, but, you know, don't have enough, I guess, STETHS player there to capitalize on that one. So welcome, guys, welcome. Nothing, you know, yet in terms of a goal. So it is still 0-0 with about 15 minutes heading into the 16th minute. All right. So again, you know, this is a match that we really wanted to see. So welcome. So Rurian, are you still here? Rurian? Okay, not hearing from Rurian, but Rurian will definitely come in, you know, once is ready again. And is this DeAndre? DeAndre, welcome. So DeAndre, sports maths, all right? Miss Lee, you have company, hold it down, commentary team, all right. Thanks, Justin. We're trying. All right, guys, so welcome. And again, it is 0-0, all right? So not much, but I would say STETHS is perhaps, you know, a little bit more dominant in this one so far, all right? But still, you know, all right, good pass there from Monroe. And okay, this looks like it's going to be a free kick. All right, let's wait to see what happens here. We heard the whistle. And I see the referee pointing to the spot there. Yeah, that was a bad tackle. All right. Richard, he says, so who you think is going to win? Richard, I'm not sure. No, I'm a Clarendon girl, you know. Clarendon girl. All right, so we're here and it's going to be a free kick, it looks like, for, yeah, Monroe, and this will be taken by the number 5 player. And let me tell you who that will be. I'll tell you who. I'm just looking at the shot here. And the keeper came out and got that one. All right, so welcome. So happy moments there for STETHS, for sure. All right, so welcome. So don't forget to hit the like button, guys. So we're here, and of course, in the halftime, you can definitely call in, and we want to hear from you. Definitely want to hear from you. All right, so welcome. And all right, so again, you know, Just seeing, Monroe, coming back in this one, I guess being a bit more, matching, I guess trying to match STETHS, dominance. So we're seeing Monroe here. All right. Justin is saying the pitch looked very wet. Yes, it was raining. So this match was delayed. All right. So for sure. And we're so happy that you found the match, Justin. All right, so in the middle of the park. And STETHS trying to, let's see, this could be serious, but the keeper came out and got this one. So good going there. All right, so STETHS trying to get back closer to the goal there, and they seem to be, pressing a bit more, and Monroe isn't taking any chances either. So we're seeing here, whoops. All right. All right, so 0-0, and we're about 20 minutes. So 20 minutes in this one. And Justin is saying yes, I have sportsman. Okay, awesome. Yes, Joaquim, welcome. Yes, the match started and we're like 20 minutes in this one, Joaquim. Shakeen, you have to go Sportsmax, Shakeen. That's where you'll see it. All right. All right, so welcome, guys. Welcome. Hit the like button, hit the subscription button, support, and Monroe is trying to get by and STETHS is on. All right, so we'll see what will happen here. Looks like, is it a free kick? So the video is on spectators right now, so we'll see. No, it's a throw-in. All right, so we are yet to see, anything eventful. So Beating the Press, welcome back, and it is still 0-0 between Monroe and STETHS. All right, so welcome. Who will get the first goal, Monroe or STETHS? All right, so a corner there taken by Monroe, and it's out for what appears to be a goal kick for STETHS. So welcome. So in terms of the starting lineup here, the lineup here for STETHS, so we have Stedman, Campbell, Anderson, Antoine Smith, Nicardo Smith. We have Brown, Hibbert, Hill, J. Smith, and Gordon. So the starting there. You're welcome, Beating the Press. Welcome for sure. I know you were here earlier, so good to see you back too. We have been waiting for this match, and right now I'm hungry, people. All right, so as soon as, Rurian is back, we'll definitely, he'll share some more. So Rurian, once you're ready, you just let me know.
All right, so let's put the ball in the middle of the park. Yeah, it's keeping it through a few tackles. Good pass down the right-hand side to number 18. Let's see how we'll go. He passes it inside to number 7. Ball comes into the middle. 14. They lose the ball. Good defending by Monroe. Ball swung over to the left-hand side. All right, Monroe still in possession of the ball, about halfway down the half. Good pass forward here. Let's see what he'll do. Poor move by the number 8 from Monroe. The ball is gone out for a goal kick to STETHS. So game hasn't really settled yet. Nobody really stamping their authority on the game so far. But you know, that's what can happen when the game is competitive. Right? So short pass out from goal kick. So it's deep in their half building. Long kick up trying to find the striker there. Ball goes out on the Monroe half. Deep in Monroe half. They're throwing back in the now. Monroe with the ball on their half. And they earn themselves a throw around about halfway at the halfway line. Throwing for Monroe deep into the STETHS half. No nonsense move there from number 8 defending, so clear the ball out. So a throw in for Monroe once again on the right side. Inching their way closer to the STETHS goal. Ball back in play by a throw in. Poor pass inside. Ball given away to STETHS. Played forward to number 7. Good run in there. He's attacking the goal. Good defending by Monroe. Ball's kicked out for a corner kick. So a corner kick coming up for STETHS. So let's see what they'll do with this set piece. I know that teams generally practice these set pieces so that they can score goals from them. So let's see what STETHS will do with this one. So a corner kick coming from the right-hand side of the field. All the STETHS players coming forward, a bunch of STETHS players coming forward. Number 18 is going to swing the ball in. All right, cross comes in. Good cross to the near post. Ball still in the danger area. Cleared out now by Monroe, and it's going to be a throw in for STETHS. So danger not yet averted. So let's see. Deep in the Monroe's half on the right hand side. Throw comes in. STETHS on the ball. Ball played back to almost the half line here. Building again. Ball chipped inside. But the player looked to be in an offside position, called by the linesman. So broken up by Monroe. So Monroe is going to have a free kick right in the middle of their penalty area. Coaches are getting animated, and rightly so, trying to get the guys to play to their best. And Monroe is on the half line, building forward. Good pass forward there. Let's see what he'll do with this one. Deep one. Turns back. Beats him again. Needs to get the pass off. So lost the momentum. Ball is taken away by STETHS. That's deep in their own half. Passing their way out. Loses the ball halfway through their half. And Munro is still with the ball. Poor pass. Their STETHS back in possession of the ball. So really a scrappy game. Free kick to STETHS. Halfway in their own half. So not seeing one of the teams settling down and dominating this game fully. It's kind of a tussle to see who can, take control of this game. We're 27 minutes gone out of this first half already. So free kick that's halfway in their own half. Number 8 is going to take this kick, passes it far over to the right hand side, just in the Monroe's half. No, ball pass forward, beautiful pass there through, shot from about 20 yards out, good save by the keeper of Monroe. So good build up there by STETHS. Monroe is going away with ball, lost it halfway in their half. STETHS is coming forward once more. So STETHS is slowly putting their dominance on this game. Ball pass over to the right hand side. Acres of space there. Man taken down. Referee says play on. So ball is back with Monroe momentarily. STETHS won it back. So STETHS is heading forward again. Far out on the right hand side. So the ball is cleared out for a throw-in for STETHS. 28 minutes gone in this encounter, still nil all. Lot of supporters here cheering on their teams. Two top teams here from St. Elizabeth. Which one will come out on top? Not too sure yet. That seem to be getting a little bit of an edge over Monroe based on the way they're attacking, but they haven't broken down Monroe's defense yet. So it's not a throw-in, but a free kick on the right-hand side. 3-man wall built there. And let's see how cross comes into the near post. Header on, and that's over the bar. So good build up by STETHS. It's like a double header, head on, and couldn't control the header, got it over the crossbar. So good attempt by STETHS again. So goal kick for Munro. Here's a Monroe player down. Referee checking him out to see what's happening. So momentarily the game will stop to ensure that this young man is okay. Physio is on the field. Everyone gets a little chance to get to breathe up. So we're in the 30th minute of the first half. The score is still 0-0. They seem to be getting their passes together, and they got a good shot on target just now. But probably this is a good time for Monroe just to rethink their strategies and get themselves composed so that they can build from out of their half and try to get back into the attacking part of the field where they could create some chances. So based on what I'm seeing so far, STETHS is doing a little bit better passing the balls. Monroe not holding on to the ball long enough and effecting good passes. So if they work on that, then they should be a little bit more competitive in this game. But not much in the difference between both teams. Coaches have gotten a chance to give the players some pep talk. They have hydrated themselves, and we're about to resume this game. So and I have a STETHS player starting the play. Let's see. So the ball is with the custodian of Monroe. Taking a little bit of a time to restart the game here. Oh, there's a change. So Forrester is out and Dante Johnson is in. So pass comes over to the left-hand side here. Good pass in here by Monroe. Losing the ball midway their half. Whistle on the play. So it's going to be a free kick for Monroe halfway in their half. 31 minutes gone in this encounter. Ball is spotted, and let's see what Monroe will do with this one. They're going to make a short pass, or they're going to give a long pass. So it looks like he's going to make a long pass. So a pass comes deep into the STETHS, cleared out one-time header by number 18, it seems. So a throw-in for Monroe about halfway up in the STETHS half on the right-hand side. Short pass by number 2, falls in the middle of the park. They're halfway down the STETHS half, making some good passes. And it's cleared out by STETHS again, so throw in for Monroe on the right-hand side, about almost at their half line. So they're being forced back out by STETHS. Throw in comes in. STETHS is defending well, really getting numbers behind the ball. A long effort, but it's poorly directed by the Monroe player. Cross comes in or cross, so that's going to be a goal kick for the STETHS team. 32 minutes gone in this encounter, still 0-0. It's good to see that Monroe is putting a few more passes together and, attempting to get some good shots off on the target. So they're slowly coming into the game. STETHS with the ball, long pass up to half line, good control there. Nice pass forward, good control there by the number 13. Good pass, 1-2. Good ball pass, good shot. Locked out there.
Oh my God,
ball in the 18-yard box. Let's see. And it should have hit the post. So good chance there for number 18. The ball came loose to him. and he seemed to have slid a bit, hit on the post, and that's a clear-cut chance there. Empty net, ball came through the box, rolled out to the side. He tried his best, but he slid and poor shot. Oh, he didn't even hit the post. He didn't even get the shot off properly. So STETHS still pressing. Balls with STETHS once more. They're at the half line, attacking on the left-hand side. STETHS players look a little bit more composed behind the ball. They're making good passes, and they're creating a few chances here now. So poor defending there, and the STETHS player comes to
goal.
Pass. Oh, it's a brilliant goal. Beautifully done. Poor defending on Monroe. The ball pulled back in the center, and number 14 with a clinical finish. The goalkeeper had no chance, and that's the first goal for STETHS. So the first goal coming in the 35th minute. Brilliant build-up by the STETHS team, and a clinical finish by number 14. I'll give you his name in a moment. But the defender, took his eye off the ball. The striker ran around him, pulled it back, right in front of the goal center on the D, and a side foot finish here. Keeper stood no chance. Beautiful build-up and excellent one-time finish by the number 14 player. So STETHS is 1 up, and they gave us their signature celebration. They sat in a little ring and they did their thing. So number 14 got his name on the score sheet. So let's draw first blood, and it's Hibbert scoring in the 35th minute. And STETHS is with the ball again. And they're just in Monroe's half. They're whistle on the play. Seems to be a whistle on the play. So it's a free kick for Monroe. Halfway in their half, they're attacking down the right side. Ball pulled in the center of the park. So Monroe making a few passes now. It's gone over to the right-hand side of the field. And they lose out on this one. No, it's a good pass down the left-hand side. Let's see what Monroe do with this attack. Two-man tackling, and they lose the ball. It's going to be out for a corner kick. So Monroe starting to come back into the game now. Opportunity with the set play. Corner on the left-hand side. A lot of players in the box. Not the best corner kick that you will have, but a brilliant goal. That's a brilliant response. A brilliant goal by the captain there. The ball was really long. Cross came over at the back post, headed it back in, on the captain with a brilliant finish. This one is an amazing finish. His back was literally turned to the goal. He spinned, he kicked and scored. Keeper had no chance there. Brilliant goal from the skipper of Monroe. So it's on level terms now.
What a response. Goal. What a response, Rurian. What a response.
Beautiful response. Well, it's not the best kick that you'll ever see, but that was a brilliant header back in and a one-time finish. I'm telling you, these goals that these youngsters are scoring, they're beautiful goals. He had his back turned to the goal, turned, kicked, one time off the volley. Keeper stood no chance there. And we're back on level terms. So it's good to see these.
I like this.
It's going to be a crack of a game.
Yeah.
Real crack of a game.
And Jackie Walters is standing up now. I've seen Jackie there. This is going to be an.
Fans are elated, I tell you. A lot of fans there. A lot of them are in disbelief, shaking their head. It's a top class finish, and you know.
So this one was from Bowen.
You see better than that one.
Yeah, this one was from Bowen. All right, so Monroe, and again, guys, welcome. So Rurian, it's a good weight, you would say, right?
Yeah, it's good. It's a good one. Good one. Good weight. As we predicted, this one was going to be a cracker of a game, and you know, STETHS drew first blood, but you know, a brilliant response there by Monroe. The skipper is down, seems to have had some injury, but he's back on his feet now. I'm sure his adrenaline level should be right up. His heart should be pumping a lot because that was a brilliant fish. I tell you, you'll not see many goals better than that in this competition. Back turn to the goal, header came back in from the right hand side, turn, one-time shot, volley. Keeper stood no chance there. Clinical finish.
Yes, guys, welcome. If you're just tuning in, I'm just quickly, okay, Ruben, I see that play is on, so just go ahead.
All right, so game started back by STETHS. They're in the middle of the park, attacking on the right-hand side. Beautiful move there, as we'd say, a solid. Ball back in the middle of the park, attacking at the left-hand side now. Good passing by STETHS. Ball swung in, keeper comes out and punches. Let's see if Monroe will continue to clear. Monroe clear the lines. They're attacking up the right-hand side. Good run in there from number 10. He's trying to cut inside. 10 versus 10. He's taken down, and let's see if he gets the call. So it's seems to be a goal kick. Call didn't go for Monroe. The player has been warned. Number 10 has been warned by the referee to control his emotions. He was taken down still. I don't know. I think that should have been called, but wasn't called. So let's go. It's going to be a corner kick for Monroe from the right-hand side. Monroe surging back into this game, and the momentum is with them right now. So let's see what they'll do off this set piece. They scored from a set piece where the corner kick was floated right across, headed back in, and then the captain swiveled and shoot. Let's see if they're going to score from another set piece here. Corner kick goes in to the near post. Out one time by the STETHS defender. Going again, and it's going to be another corner kick, it seems. So another corner kick. Corner kick came in at the front post just now. Let's see if he's going to go there. Again, corner kick, front post, headed out by STETHS. So 4 corner kicks to 2, or to Monroe to STETHS. STETHS having the ball in the middle of their half, building on this left-hand side going forward. Ball passed up to the front there to the strikers. Fourth tackle there. Referee playing the advantage. So they're attacking on the right-hand side, that is STETHS. Going forward. Good defending there by number 4. And the ball is gone out for a goal kick. So good defending there. STETHS attacking on the right-hand side. Monroe responding with good defense. Monroe is starting the game again. Back to 10. So we're 42 minutes into this game. We might have about 2 minutes of added on time. So it's a foul call. So the referee is calming down a few players, giving them the warning. So if they need to be careful, don't want to be getting cards here. That would change the nature of this game if we had players sent off. So they're being warned. Free kick for Monroe deep in their half. Passed up to the half line there. This player being tackled up by STETHS. There's the STETHS players win the ball, passing it forward again. Monroe gets it, has the ball deep in their own half on the right-hand side now. Ball is played deep into the STETHS half. Good defending. Defended out onto the left-hand side here by STETHS, and for control by their defender there. They lose the ball, so it'll be a throw into Monroe halfway in the STETHS half. Monroe starts the game, trying to post the ball here, loses out to STETHS. STETHS attacking down the left-hand side. Beautiful move there by number 18, and he's cleared away by number 6. Brilliant defending. So STETHS trying to get back into this game. So that's a good tackle there. So
So just to let you know, it's 1-1. So STETHS 1, Monroe 1. All right. So just to let you guys know.
Number 8 is down once more. So seems to be injured. They're going to take him off momentarily to get the game restarted. So still no play right now. STETHS is starting back the game with the throw-in. And the ball is out of the end. Still a STETHS throw-in. Deep into the Monroe half, attacking the ball, swing nicely over. Good take on the chest there on the pivot. Loses out. Shot from about 45 yards away over the top by number 18 of STETHS. So number 4 of STETHS rather, and that's going to be a goal kick for Monroe. So, interesting first half. We're coming up to the end of the first half. The score is 1-1. Beautiful goals scored by, the 4 teams here. Let's go with this one, back kick for Monroe. Passing it around the back there on the right-hand side, coming forward. Ball swung forward on the right side. Too heavy, pass is too heavy, and it's going to go out for a throw-in for STETHS on the right-hand side here. Throw comes in. STETHS starts back again. They're on the right-hand side, losing out to Monroe. Good ball through. Not so good in the end. It's a little bit long, so goes out for a back kick for STETHS. And there's going to be 3 minutes of added on time. So we're in the first minute. STETHS building from the back. Back kick, passing a deep pass down to find the forward. Cleared out one time by the Monroe defense. There's going to be a throw-in on the left-hand side here for STETHS, about at the half line. Throw comes in. STETHS has it halfway up in the Monroe half. Number 18 holding on to the ball at the line there. Good pass. The ball is swung in. Let's see what STETHS will do with this one. Poor defending again. Brilliant recovery from the defender though, clearing that one out. And STETHS will keep possession of the ball about half line. Still attacking down the right-hand side. Losing out the ball there to Monroe, who has the ball at the back. Passing the ball around nicely now, Monroe. I don't think they need to be getting too comfortable around there. They lose out on the pass in there. So it's going to be a throw-in on the right-hand side for STETHS. Ball played across to find the striker there who heads down. It's going to be Monroe's ball. We're in the second minute of added time for the first half. And STETHS is attacking on the left-hand side. Beautiful cross inside. Clearance one time by the defender there. And so STETHS is attacking now once more on the right-hand side. And tackled up there by Monroe. Still coming on the right-hand side by STETHS. Monroe doing well with the defending. In control of the ball now. Losing out against the STETHS. So we're almost 3 minutes in added time. So Monroe is taking a back kick. Bringing it up on the right hand side. Long pass forward. I think that might be too heavy. That's going out. So about 30 seconds left to play, and the referee looking at his watch. That's building from the back, and he calls. So it's halftime here. The score is 1-1. STETHS opened the scoring, and Monroe responded in short order. So it's equal right here. Not nil all, but 1-1 to both teams. And, this match is living up to the spectacle that we anticipated.
For sure, Ruren. So again, in terms of the scorers, we have Ibert for Stats, scoring in the 35th minute. And then about 2 minutes later, we saw Bowen from Monroe, equalizing in the 37th minute. So welcome, welcome. It's halftime. It's 1-1. And I know someone was calling, so I'm just going to try and connect that person, Rurian, and you circle me back. So right now, or I'll circle you back. So right now it's pretty much halftime, and this match is perhaps living up to our expectation. It was a long wait. It is a wet pitch to a wet field, and I saw Justin sharing some comments there, and perhaps I'll go to the comments first. So Justin was sharing that, the pitch is still wet. It's still a high pace match. All right. And I'm just, looking, and Stets seem to be a direct team. Monroe is more about building up plays. I can see the wet field messing with the pattern of plays. You have patterns of plays you normally play as a team, but wet pitch will change your mentality and allows you to play more direct. So Justin, sharing there. I'm going to see if I can connect with this person who was calling, while Rurian was, sharing there. So I'm going to connect with this person first, and see how that goes. So let me try to get in touch with you. All right. And then we'll try to see, what is happening. So I'm just trying to return this call. So hopefully we get in touch with this caller. If not, we'll perhaps caller you just circle us back. And again, the line is open. It is 1-1 right now. We're not getting through to this caller. So the score is 1-1. All right. So the first goal was from Stets via Hibbert. All right. And then 2 minutes later, Monroe responded, and that came from Bowen. All right. So just by way of update, and guys, please support us. Hit the like button, hit the subscription button. We've been here and we have been waiting for this one, for a very long time. So thanks for sharing there, Richie, and in the chat. So would love to hear from you. What do you believe the final score is going to be? Who is going to take this one? Again, would definitely want to hear from you. So now is the time for us to take a call or two. And I take it that they're going to try to resume, very quickly, right? So we're going to see them back very soon. So for sure, we can definitely take a call or two right now before the game resumes. So would love to hear from, and Richard is saying Stets. Obviously, Stets is going to take this one. So let me tell you, I'm looking for Bowen. So Bowen, Daniel Bowen, the number 6 from Monroe, getting that, equalizer. And Hibbert, DeAndre Hibbert, so the number 14 from Stets, getting that first goal. So welcome, guys. Welcome to this, commentary. And, thanks for coming over. Thanks for being here. All right. We definitely want to hear from you. It is halftime. So we're pretty much, at the halftime mark right now, and it is 1-1. And Justin is saying there, it's a very even match. All right, so let me know, show your colors, let me know, will it be Stets? Will it be Munro? All right, so definitely we want to hear from you. So don't be afraid to share in the chat there. All right, don't be afraid to share. We definitely want to to hear from you. So just to give you some statistics as well. So in terms of shots, 5 from STETHS, 3 from Monroe, shots on target, 2 from each team. Falls, we have 5 from STETHS, 3 from Monroe, yellow cards. So STETHS, picking up 1, and Monroe is still good, no red cards. Offsides, 2 STETHS. Corners, 2 for STETHS, 4 for Monroe, and saves, 1 each. Possession, so we're seeing STETHS having 51% and Monroe 49%. So welcome, welcome, welcome. And Cardella, welcome. Cardella, you can try watching it on Sportsmax. That's where you'll perhaps get that. I cannot show you the feed here, all right? I cannot show you that, but you can try Sportsmax. So what persons are doing watching and I guess staying here, to share and to comment. So for sure. Same brushy. Welcome. And guys, hit the like button, hit the subscription button. Even if you're just coming to ask, we'll appreciate the support, all right? And Justin is saying, but football is about scoring your opportunities when you get them. Yeah, STETHS got STETHS missed a good opportunity too. And so, it happens. It happens. It's all in the game. And so we're here now, wanting to see, what the next 45 minutes, the next half will bring. And, who will leave here with bragging rights? So is Monroe going to take this one in STETHS backyard, in STETHS schoolyard? Will Monroe get this one, or will STETHS continue to show their dominance and just, keep, maintaining, their lead in Zone E? All right, so would definitely love to hear from you. So not hearing from you, and I know the game is going to come back, very, very soon. All right. I'm not sure, Cardella. I'm not sure why it's not working. I'm not sure. All right. So welcome, guys. We can do better with the like. So hit the like button. We should be at 60 likes there-ish already because we have been here for such a long time waiting for this game. So this game was, delayed due to weather conditions. And so we're happy to be here and, to actually experience this moment. Some of us, we have been here for so long, and I'm happy that you're still here. And as new persons come in, thank you so much for coming over, and, hit the like button, hit the subscription button, and let's continue to grow together. If you're new to this space, Voices in Education is a safe space where we can share and learn from each other. We understand that we have different views, opinions, perspectives, or even wonders based on our experience and knowledge, and that is totally okay. We share in a respectful way, even if we are sharing different views. We share that in a respectful way to ensure that we're maintaining our safe space, our safe community, where everyone feels a sense of belonging, you feel valued. So for sure, we want to maintain this space. So if this is your first time here, welcome, welcome, welcome. So let me see the one Monroe College and the one technical. Let me see you guys, sound off in the chat. All right. And Justin is saying, I don't know if it is free in your country, but the Sportsmax app is free here in Antigua. All right, so welcome, welcome, welcome. And Ruran, when you're ready, just circle me back because I believe they're going to be ready in any moment now. So I'll just wait for you to connect with me. All right, so guys, welcome. It is 1-1. All right, so 1-1, and STETHS scored the first one, and about 2 minutes later, Monroe responded with an equalizer. All right, welcome, welcome, welcome. This is the Voices in Education. And again, if this is your first time here, this is a safe space where you can share. And I'm seeing one technical. So one technical. And am I going to see one Monroe College? Let's see. You know, earlier we had so many persons from Monroe tuned in, and now we're seeing one technical. So for sure, we like that balance. We really like that balance. Okay. So welcome, guys. Welcome. All right. So we're waiting for the second half, you know, to get started. So again, it's halftime, and you know, guys, subscribe. Don't be afraid to hit the subscription button. All right, do not be afraid to do that. So we're here, and you know, we're sharing, and you know, just giving you updates because we can't share the video with you, but you know, we're here and still, you know, having a good time and supporting our students. You know, it's important for us to support the students, you know, win, lose or draw. They're working hard, and it takes a lot in terms of, you know, training and, you know, doing all the necessary preparation. And again, I'm hoping that in terms of their support system, that they're getting that, you know, psychological support as well, because that is definitely important. And Justin is saying, I think STETHS should feel good about themselves in the first half, but will feel disappointed about letting Monroe score so soon after, you know, STETHS scored there. Yeah, perhaps that will come into play. All right, so perhaps that will come into play for sure. All right, so we're just going to take a little wellness break, so stay tuned, everyone. We'll be right back. All right, guys, welcome if you're just tuning in. So it's time again. All right, it's that time again. All right, so for the final half in this, in this encounter that we have all been waiting for, and the play is on. All right, so welcome back, welcome back. Soon Rurian will connect with us, and we're seeing, some changes being made. So Il is out, and that looks like, and we have Brown coming out for St. Elizabeth, and soon I'll provide you with more there, but it is again 1-1. And as we shared earlier, STETHS, is more dominant in terms of the possession. All right. So let's see what will happen in this second half. All right. So guys, hit the like button, share, hit the subscription button. All right. So there's no better place to be right now than here, especially if you don't have the feed. We're keeping you updated, right? We're keeping you, with what is happening in the game. All right. So I'm looking at Justin is saying Monroe's goal was a fantastic equalizer. For sure. And I like when it's closely contested. It's more interesting. And so, the confidence is up, and you just have to wait and see, wait until that final whistle blows to really, understand what is happening. So Rurian, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm back.
All right, take it away.
All right, so second half action here. It's all to play for in the second half. So the ball is at the middle of Clarke with Monroe currently. Ball comes over to the ball won by STETHS going forward. With passing here in the middle of the Monroe half. Takes it back on their half now, going down the left-hand side with their attack now. Field look a little slippery still. Swinging it back over to the right-hand side, number 4. Pushes it forward. Good ball inside, put out by the Monroe defender. Ball is booted up to the center half, center of the field, and STETHS is in position. So good attacking there by number 12 of Monroe. Good recovery from 18. It's going to be a throw-in. Let's see who's going to get this throw-in. Feels like it's going to be a Monroe throw-in about halfway up the half of STETHS on the left-hand side. Number 4 comes over for the throw-in. So, is it inside? Clearance attempted by STETHS. STETHS in possession of ball. STETHS trying to build from back. Long ball, searching ball up number 20. Good tackle there by the defender from Monroe. Number 5, good tackle. So STETHS throwing. They're attacking on the right-hand side. Ball swung in from the right-hand side. Nobody inside the box. Way over the goal. So it's going to go out for a goal kick for Monroe. So a little unsettled in the start. Both teams trying to, just about that advantage. STETHS started the attack, got their goals, but really response there by Monroe. Monroe coming away with the ball, losing the ball in their half, and STETHS there taken down. So free kick for STETHS on the right hand side, about 2/3 way up in the half of Monroe. So let's see. Building a wall this time. Oh yes, they're building a wall there. Referees are the wall. So the goalkeeper giving instructions for the wall. And the referees explaining how they should be in the wall. So a set piece here for STETHS. And this is an opportunity for them to go forward. Remember, Monroe scored from a set piece. So let's see. Comes in to the back post. Clearance there by Monroe. The shot from way out, dragged across the face of the goal. Ball goes out on the right hand side, and it's going to be a corner for STETHS. So another set piece. Let's see if they can make use of this set piece. Going to be number 18 who's going to take that corner. The third corner for STETHS, 4 corners for Monroe. So let's see. Referee is making sure that everyone is doing well in the box. And let's see. Number 18 swings the cross inside. Let's see what STETHS do. His heads go up, and there is a call on the play. The keeper was fouled. So there's going to be a goal kick for Monroe. Danger averted there. So good defending. The ball is back with STETHS. They're in Monroe's half. Good tackle there by the defender there. And poor pass gives back the ball to STETHS about halfway on the right hand side of Monroe's half. The attack keeps going down the right hand side. Ball is a little bit heavier. That goes out for a corner kick. So a third corner kick in quick succession here for STETHS. Let's see if they'll make use of this one. Coach is not so happy there with what's happening, but let's see what will happen as it relates to this corner kick. All right. Ball comes over to the back post again. The heads go up, and the ball goes through out by Monroe. And the danger is averted once more. Monroe putting players behind the ball and averting the attacks that have been launched by STETHS so far. And, STETHS seem to be on the offensive in the second half here. Monroe trying to counter by defending properly, and then probably later on in the half they will get into their attacking frame. But it's STETHS again coming forward, and lights are on now. STETHS players taken down outside the box, and that's going to be a free kick, I'm thinking. Let's see what's the call going to be here. It's going to be a free kick, but it's going to be for Monroe, just outside the 18-yard box. The keeper's down for Monroe. I'm not sure what's happening here. The referee's gone over to see what's happening, and they're going to call on this physio to see exactly what's happening there. Goalkeeper. Let's look at the replay here. So we slid in, and but not hitting his face. He slid into the knee of one of the players there, so he's injured pretty badly, it seems. The ice pack is out, so this gives the players a little bit of a chance to refocus. The coaches are giving some last instructions out to the players. Players are getting water, and the goalkeeper of Monroe is getting some treatment. So it's 53 minutes that's gone in this encounter. It's STETHS 1 and Monroe 1. The second half hasn't settled down into any real pattern. These teams seem to be, almost evenly matched. So it's the team that holds their composure, I think, for the longest period will take one out. But good game so far, and we're so happy that we were able to get in a game today. Earlier today, the weather wasn't favorable, and matches were delayed. So we're under the lights here now at the St. Elizabeth Technical High School, and we can see a lot of supporters have turned out for this game. 2 giant schools in St. Elizabeth clashing here, and usually these teams will pull a large following. The goalkeeper is back on his feet now, and they're about to restart the game. So we'll have at least another 2 or so minutes of added time on because of that stoppage. And Monroe gets the ball in play. They have position at the half line. They're building their attack on the left-hand side going forward. Good pass through to number 12. He cuts it inside, cut out by the STETHS players. And STETHS is now with the ball, attacking down the left-hand side. Lots of room for number 6. Good pass inside. But the player slipped and lost position of the ball. And it's back with STETHS. Ball allowed to go through there to number 18. And brilliant defending by the number 4 from Monroe. And going to be a throw-in for STETHS. About 3/4 ways up there. Monroe's half on the right-hand side. So STETHS is, keeping the pressure on. They have home advantage here, so they want to represent themselves very well. So a throw in for them on the right-hand side. Long throw in. And they're building down the right side. Lost position of the ball. It's going to be a goal kick for Monroe. So despite the attacks that STETHS have, tried to build on Monroe, Monroe seems to find a way to negate these attacks. And they are holding firm around there in the defense. Defensive unit looks good. They have improved since the start of the game, and they're really keeping STETHS out. Well, let's see if they're going to go on the attack and go for the win. Goal kick for Monroe. The clearance comes. Lands at about half. We're on the field there. And there's some infringement, so it's going to be a foul for Monroe at about half. Line about the center circle here. So, free kick taken. Ball's played out to the right-hand side. Rose building from the right-hand side going forward. Losing out to STETHS there. Brilliant tackle. Good dribbling down the left-hand side. STETHS there. And the build-up is cut down by the Monroe defense. STETHS has a throw on the left-hand side. Who comes in? STETHS is started again on that started. Ball is swung inside. And that's over the bar. It's going to be a goal kick for Monroe. So a little bit heavy on the pass there. And it's going to be, so we're going to have a substitution for Monroe. It's look to be number 13 going on. So number 13 going on and number 8 is coming off. Let's see, it is going to be Bill coming off. Not getting the name of the player that went on. So it's a double substitution. So Wilson also coming out and Green going in for STETHS. So double substitution. And let's see if these guys will inject any form of, impetus into the game that Monroe is playing. Back kick taken. So 57, 58 minutes gone in this game. And Monroe is at the half line attacking. Good move there by that number 13 player. I think that's the guy that just came on. Good pass inside. The strong defending by STETHS, and they are on the attack right now. Losing the ball. The ball is at center field. And Monroe is trying to build a lot of pressure being placed on the Monroe players by STETHS. They're really pressing them really hard, and I'm not surprised if a chance builds up for them. STETHS winning the ball halfway in the Monroe half, going through good dribbling skills here, and the player is taken down, and it's going to be a free kick for STETHS about, looks to be about 35 meters out. Brilliant dribbling skills by the number 18. Having a good game. He's taken down by defender there. And the one himself, free kick. Let's see what will happen from this free kick here. There are a few players gathered over it. Seems to be number 8. And let's see if they'll go directly for goal on this free kick. So 59 minutes gone in this contest. Still locked at 1-1. STETHS scored in the 35th minute and Monroe equalized 37. So a shot on target, and the keeper loses it, but brilliant defending, cleaned up, and it's going to be throw-in for the STETHS team. But good goalkeeping, good defending, and they have been showing their class in that regard in the second half. So STETHS attacking down the left-hand side. They're taken down. The referee is not impressed, and the physio has been called in. This is looking at that free kick. No, not a lot of power there. The keeper fumbled, but was able to tear it away and out of danger. 60 minutes into this contest, players down on the left-hand side of the field, and he's getting some treatment. So it's seems to be a STETHS there. Let's see so clearly. Player down, and he's getting a little bit.
So that looks like a Monroe player there, and
it's a Monroe
number 10. Number 10 from Monroe, and soon I'll be able to just let you know who that player is. So number 10, so that's Tristan Ford. All right, so Monroe, so hopefully, you know, he'll be fine. All right, so we're seeing, I guess, the plays resume now. So take it away, Ryan.
All right, so Monroe with the back deep into this. That's half. Good hustle there from STETHS, and they're in control of the ball in the middle of the field. They're on the left-hand side, building from that left-hand side, making some good passes, and they seem to have a lot of time on the ball. And good swing forward. STETHS with the ball, still losing up here with a poor pass, and Monroe comes. Again, STETHS makes the tackle, and it's throw-in for Monroe. So really looking confident behind the ball. STETHS. Monroe is still hustling, defending well, but yes, the game is heating up now. The emotions are flaring, and it would be interesting if another goal is scored, because that would add a lot of impetus to this game as well. So the ball is deep in the STETHS half, and it's Monroe that is coming forward. Losing the ball, ran out to play there on that place. It's going to be a throw-in for STETHS. They took the throw-in quickly, and they're building from the back. Long ball up, cut out by Monroe. Monroe's it ball in the middle of the field. That's a good pass, through ball. Let's see if you get a good shot. Poor shot by the number 11. So good pass, good build up by Monroe. Ball slipped through to the left-hand side, and the player got too much underneath it, and it's way over the crossbar. But good build up there from Munro. I think that's the first attack that they had since the second half started. So they're slowly coming back into the game. And if I can remember from the first half, they started a little bit slowly, then they held their own. So let's see what's happening with this one. With STETHS in the middle of the park. It's passing this one on, trying to get forward. Ball's coming over to the right hand side, and Monroe is doing well with defending there. Monroe coming away with balls, so they are throwing for STETHS on the right hand side, deep into the Monroe's half. Before the ball here now, and let's see what will happen here. Looks like he wants to take a deep throw in. Throw is in, ball back in play. Ball is with STETHS on the right hand side. Good pass inside. And STETHS is just outside the 18-yard box, losing up now, broken up by Monroe. And STETHS win the ball back. Let's see if they're going to get a good square in. It comes to the back post, but it goes out. So good hustle there from STETHS. Poor cross over. Their two guys were waiting inside, but cross didn't come in. So STETHS still on the attack. hustling for all the loose balls, and I am sure something's going to happen sooner or later. We're 65 minutes into this second half, just into this game. It's a goal kick from STETHS. Play through for Monroe. Good goalkeeping there by the STETHS custodian. It's a half-side foul as well, so the danger wouldn't have mattered. But I can see Monroe slowly coming back into this game. How do you see it, Natasha?
Well, it's a good look. It's a good look. I like the play. Like right now, they seem to be somewhat level in terms of the plays that we're seeing. But I don't know, Monroe's players, they seem to be picking up, some knocks, as the game, progresses. But it's going to be interesting in the next few minutes. And, I was saying earlier, I like when it's this interesting, where we're going to get a match, all the way to the end. And we're seeing Monroe here making another substitution. So number 3 going in, it looks like. And Ford is coming off. So, we are wondering if that is going to make a difference in this one. So plays back on, and Rorian, once you're ready again, you can definitely come in. So plays on, and we're seeing STETHS right now with possession, and a lot of rough play, I would say, but nonetheless, an interesting game. So guys, welcome if you're just tuning in, and please remember to hit the subscription button and support this space. All right. So we're here, and we're waiting to see what this game will look like. It's a free kick and taken, and good save there by the keeper. All right, so the keeper coming out to get that one. All right, so we're seeing here where STETHS, they're pressing. All right, and I'm seeing a call there being made by the referee. And let us see, or no, it's a play on, okay. And STETHS, this looks like the ball is out right now for a throw-in. So throw-in for Monroe. Throw-in for Monroe. I'm seeing a STETHS player down. All right, so again, we're hoping that, the players are okay. It's a very wet field, a wet pitch. So we have to be mindful of that, very slippery. And of course, we're getting a show here this evening. And, we have been waiting for this. This match, was delayed due to the weather conditions. And we're here and, waiting and watching. Yeah. Go ahead, Rorian.
Really good game so far. See the STETHS substitute warming up, so I guess some changes are coming soon. We're in the 69th minute of this encounter, and game is still locked at 1 apiece. Goals scored in the 35th and 37th minutes. STETHS scoring first. So STETHS is driving the ball forward, attacking on the right hand side. Good pass over to the right hand side. Good move there by that player, and cut out by the Monroe defense. I think the Monroe defense has stood tall in this second half, and STETHS is on the attack again. But Monroe is finding a way to negate their attacks. A lot of sliding and so on, and another Monroe player is down. A very physical game, a lot of sliding around, and another stoppage. So we're looking into a good 3, 4, probably even 5 minutes of stoppage time already. A lot of players getting injured. And that was a strong challenge there from the number 4. I think he's a little bit lucky to get away with that one and not coming out with the card. He showed a little bit of his studs there. Referee didn't see. So the player is down for Monroe and he's getting some attention. So good time for the players to refresh themselves. They're getting their Gatorade, their water, just making sure that they're keeping hydrated. It's a game that is played in very high intensity. And, these guys will take every opportunity to rehydrate themselves. But really nasty tackle there from the number 4, STETHS player. And he is really lucky to get away with that challenge. But, these guys need to just compose themselves. And let's see if this one is going to go down to the wire or it's just going to be one of these teams that's going to step up their game a little bit and take this one home. But teams have been evenly matched, I would say. Monroe has been resolute in defense. They have soaked up a lot of attack that has come forward from STETHS. But let's see how the rest of this game goes. Game is back on. Monroe coming away with it. Foul committed there by STETHS, so Munro has a free kick about halfway in their own half. Free kick taken. Ball goes deep into the STETHS half. STETHS clears their lines very well. And their counter-attacking play, ball played up to, and good goalkeeping there by the custodian of Monroe. Long ball played up and he came out and claimed this ball in his box. So really throwing back his control of what happens in his box there. All right, so it's Monroe attacking again. Beautiful ball played over to the left-hand side here. Through ball to, let's see, brilliant coming. So that's a good save there by the goalkeeper. Watching the game, came up right and took that one and protect his goal. Let's see, STETHS having the ball about halfway on the left-hand side going down. So the pace is slowly picking up. Legs are getting tired. The ball played right back to the STETHS goalkeeper. Has it here. Long clearance out. And the ball is about halfway line now with STETHS going forward. Good pass forward. STETHS attacking down the right-hand side. Ball played into the middle, cut out there by the Monroe defenders. Monroe is having the ball about halfway now going forward. Long ball forward. And it goes straight through to the custodian on the STETHS team. Throws it out to the left-hand side. STETHS building from the back going forward. Long ball forward for STETHS, cut out by Monroe. Monroe with possession of the ball, halfway in their own half. There's a STETHS player down now. I'm not sure what happened this time. The referee is still playing. The STETHS is in control of the ball. Good ball in, shot taken and cut out there by the Monroe defenders. So they're going to stop the play for a minute now to attend to that there. But, a few attacks coming through. And I get the feeling that if another goal is scored, then that team is going to win the game. I don't think it's either going to end, in my opinion, probably 1-1 or 2-1 if a team gets another opportunity and takes it. Beautiful pass there, but the striker wasn't able to finish off that play for STETHS. So STETHS still on the attack. STETHS still on the attack here. So really doing well. Monroe doing well in defense as well. So, it's a strong looking attacking team from STETHS, and Monroe is matching that with some beautiful defending. So as we look at the replay of that goal scored by the captain from Monroe, real clinical finishing there. a one-time shot from a head back in from the number 3 player, and I'm telling you, the keeper stood no chance in that one. So that's a brilliant goal there. So we're 75, we're in the 75th minute of the game. We're gonna have a few minutes on for stoppage time. The STETHS players up and running, the physicians are off, and we're about to restart this game. So the ball is with Monroe College, just a back kick, to take it long, goes deep into the STETHS half, and STETHS clears it one time, comes out only to Monroe players about halfway of the half line. They're attacking down the left-hand side here, and good defending there by number 4 from STETHS. So it's going to be a throw-in for STETHS about halfway in their own half, on the right, on the left-hand side. So let's see what will come of this one. So there's a substitution. So number 3 is coming off. That's what I'm seeing there. I'm not too sure. So number 13 off and number 11 in. So one change there by STETHS. Monroe attacking on the left-hand side. Cleared out one time by the defender of STETHS there. And it's going to be a throw in deep into the STETHS half on the left-hand side. So keep the captain directing, traffic around the back there for the STETHS team. Show comes in. STETHS Monroe is building from this left-hand side. See if he can keep the ball in play. Keeps it in play. And there's a hustle there. And the ball goes out. So STETHS building from that right-hand side going forward. Free kick there at about the halfway line for Monroe. So the pace of the game has improved significantly over the last couple of minutes. I think, one of these teams are trying to just get their second goal in. And if I think that second goal is scored, that they will try to shop down shop and just take that home. 2 good teams here. It's way over the bar from Monroe, 6. And it's going to be a goal kick for STETHS.
Yeah, a very crucial game here, I believe, for Monroe. They're ranked 3rd, on 7 points. So that's the last update. So this would definitely 3 points for the win. We'll put them on 10 and, in a more favorable spot for sure. STETHS is leading the table. They're on 9 points. So definitely one to look forward to.
For sure. So going to be a free kick to STETHS, about free kick to Monroe, rather about halfway line. Let's see what they'll do with this one. A little bit far out for a set play, but let's see if they'll work on this one and build up to something that would result in a goal. Kick taken, sent right up to the 18-yard box. STETHS is in control of it. And there's here to be a card here. So a free kick for Monroe, just outside the 18-yard box. This is interesting. So it's to the left of the goal. Attack came down the left-hand side. Foul committed. And it's in an interesting spot. I think it's probably about 20 meters out on the left-hand side here. Wall is being built, just like a 4-man wall. So this is an opportunity for Monroe to go 2 up. Number 11 is standing over it. Seems like he's set for goal. The referee is all good with the wall. Everything seems okay. Let's see what comes of this one. Another man joined the wall. Wall well set, taking down that cross that came in. And this game is getting a little bit people here. So it's a throw in for STETHS. They're halfway in their own half. Ball played out. And the STETHS players seem to be a little bit rattled here. Seeing some unusual behavior. I'm not sure they're happy with everything, but it's the throwing. So it's going to be a throwing for Monroe. The ball is in the STETHS half, out by the STETHS defenders. And back to STETHS in their own half now. And the ball is cleared out by number 4. It seems to be a corner here for Munro.
Yeah, so definitely, I believe this one, Monroe is definitely trying to get the win for this one. So they won 2 games. So, you know, Sydney Peg and Newell, they won those matches. But interestingly, they drew with Maggotty, and Maggotty gave
ball through there for Monroe, cut out by the STETHS defender, but that was a nice ball played through there. So Monroe has stepped up their game. They're attacking. I guess the 2 plays that came on last it has increased their potency as it relates to attacking. We'll see Monroe coming a little bit more into the game as it relates to attacking, and it's a good sign to see. So we're 81 minutes in this game. So, you know, it's coming down to crunch time. It has been a good game so far. Teams seem to be evenly matched. The attacks are counteracted by good defensive plays. And that's happening on both sides. So number 10 looks set to go in for STETHS alongside number 23. So double substitution for STETHS. And let's see who's coming out.
Yes, guys, in the meantime, hit the like button, share, and hit the subscription button. Just continue to support this space. All right, Ruben, take it away.
All right, so the substitution made. That's kicked by that's there. The ball is in the middle of the park. And it's deep into the STETHS half, being pressed here by Monroe. His ball plays on the left-hand side for the STETHS player, pulling it right over to the right-hand side to number 4. Moving the ball around nicely is the STETHS team going forward down the right-hand side. Good ball played, headed out by the Monroe defenders, and they are clearing their lines. Ball is back in the STETHS half, back with STETHS go. And STETHS lose the ball, and Monroe is on the attack. They're going down the right-hand side. Good ball play over to the right-hand side. Acres of room here for player there to work with. He seems to lose out to STETHS there, free for STETHS. So good hustle there by the player. Taken quickly. The ball is over to the right-hand side. Going forward quickly is the here good pass coming over to number 20 there. Building on this right-hand side. Good space. That need a good cross now. Poor cross coming in, and STETHS is still with the ball. STETHS on the attack. It's on the attack. The ball goes out, and it's going to be a yellow card for the Monroe player. Looks like number 13. Really poor tackle there, and you know just need to keep his composure, as you don't want this card to come back and bite later on in the game or in the tournament. So poor tackle there. Wasn't in a threatening position, so you know, ill advised tackle. So here it's a free kick on the left-hand side for STETHS. Halfway, about 2/3 way of the half of Monroe. Yeah, a lot of players in the box for STETHS. They're looking for this one. So let's see how the cross will be. This one, cross comes in to the back post, poor cross. So not making use of that set play any of those sets, and play will have to restart it over. So it's going to be a goal for Monroe College. So it's another change from Monroe. Number 14 is heading on. And let's see who's going to come off this time. So it's one Monroe versus one STETHS, and
one
it is
technical,
so
one technical versus one Monroe, and it's 1-1.
And it's 1-1. So it's all ones here today. Number 14 is on the park. So the back kick is taken by Monroe, and it's deep into the STETHS half. STETHS comes away with the ball, plays it forward immediately. Good run there by the STETHS forwards, swings the ball across, punches away the goalkeeper, and there's a call on the play. So it seemed to be a foul or offside. So it started over, free kick to Monroe, losing out on the ball in the middle of the park there. So referee stops the game again. Ball boosted down to Monroe, who starts the ball deep in their own half. Attack coming up on the right hand side here. Kicks it forward one time by the STETHS defender. STETHS defenders look really good there. A spectacular pass there by the STETHS player, and the ball goes out. It's going to be a throw in for Monroe. Monroe starts to play. Monroe has the ball in the middle of their half there, passes it forward. Good pass. For first touch, recovered well. Passing it forward. So the attack is coming down the right hand side by Munro. It's going to be a throw for them on that side. So there's a player down again. It's a Munro player. He's injured. They'll need the CEO to come out and see what's happening with it. So we're in the 87th minute of this game. It's still 1-1. No goals here in the second half. The first goal was scored by STETHS in the 35th minute, and Monroe responded in the 37th minute. Apart from that, we haven't had any goals being scored in the second half, but it's an equally contested game. Some good finishing for the goals, and it's not a bad scoreline as a neutral person watching this game. But two beautifully taken goals, and the teams are locked up 1-1 in the 87th minute.
Yeah, and I feel like Monroe needs this more than STETHS, because if they take a draw here, they'll be on 8 points. STETHS will be on 10. But then giving BB Coke a chance to take on and I guess move forward into the lead. So BB Coke is on 9 points, similar to STETHS, but STETHS is in the number 1 spot based on goal difference. So I'll just turn back over to you, Rurian.
Okay, so good points there. Game seems like going to be restarted. So it's going to be a throw into Monroe. Deep in the STETHS half, they're on the right hand side, going in. So see what's happening here. So it's a throw for STETHS. STETHS seem to have a little bit of pep in their steps here now, going forward. Monroe taking control of that ball there, and they're winning that ball in the middle of the park. So ball is still on the right hand side. STETHS with STETHS, trying to take that one out, and it's a throw for STETHS. Still, they're working their way forward on that right hand side, and this game is coming down to the wire right here. Just a few minutes of regular time left. STETHS still attacking on that right hand side. Monroe wins the ball. They're having the ball in the middle. Getting some passes, they're losing out there. And still with Monroe, they're coming down the left-hand side now. Good pass, cut out, sliding tackle, cut out that pass. Good work there by the STETHS defenders. Monroe is going right-hand side this time. Good take, good first touch by the player there. Good shot, but shot cut down by the defending defender of the STETHS team. So good defending going here. So it's going to be a STETHS throwing on the near side here. So taken quickly. STETHS still with the ball about halfway down the Monroe half. There seems to be a handball there. So the ball is going to be a free kick for. There's going to be a free kick for Monroe on the left side here, near side of the field. So let's see what the captain will do with this one. 90 minutes gone in this one. It's going to be 4 minutes of added on time. So this game, 4 minutes of added on time. STETHS making their another change. So number 27 heading on, and didn't see the name, the play that came off. But this is definitely seems like STETHS is saying, all right, we're good with a draw here. We just don't want to win. So just running the clock a little bit. We have drawn about 3.5 minutes of added time left. The free kick is taken deep into the STETHS half, cleared out by the STETHS defenders. STETHS defenders have it in the middle of the field now, just building from the back going forward. Good pass coming out here to the right-hand side, going forward on the right-hand side. Ball is played further up on the right. Good position, ball played back inside, but given away to Monroe. It comes back to STETHS at about the halfway line. They're trying to build again. All building down this right-hand side. And this right-hand side seems to be the side that they favor. STETHS playing this one all the way back down to their custodian, who controls. And he is taking a pass, 4 pass out. It's going to be a throw in for Monroe halfway in the STETHS half on the left-hand side. The coaches are very animated. Throw comes in. Ball hits back outside. So still a throw in for Monroe. Good defending by STETHS again. And there's some clashes of heads, and they stopped again. So the medical team will have to see what's happening with these guys. So a very physical game that is being played here. You know, wet conditions, a lot of sliding around, a lot of slide tackles, and, you know, a lot of stoppages that happened during this game. But I don't think the second half lived up to my expectation. I was expecting a little bit more from the second half, but not a lot of chances created, not a lot of opportunities. And, you know, I think STETHS came out all guns blazing with attack, but Monroe responded beautifully with some awesome defending. And, you know, Monroe started to come into the game about halfway through the second half, and they had some good attacks launched out the STETHS team as well. But STETHS has a strong defense as well. So these teams seem to be canceling out each other in both in defense and in attack. And, you know, they've been having lots of stoppages. It's 2 STETHS players who jumped up to head the ball. They had a clash of heads, and that's what causing the game to slow right down to a halt.
I guess they're both satisfied with their draw, and we're pretty much, I guess, as soon as they go back into the play, the whistle will go. So, you know, again, you know, it's a good match. And as I said, if anyone who is not going to be really happy with this one, it will perhaps be Monroe, you know, just taking a draw that will leave them on 8 points. So I guess, you know, we'll see, you know, definitely what happens, right? So we'll definitely see what happens. So this looks like a player is going off here. And again, we're trusting that, you know, they're not hurt, you know, seriously. All right, so for sure.
So it looks like play is about to restart. Look at the referee's gonna do a little toss up to get the game back on. So let's see what's happening here. So the ball is booted deep into the Monroe half. Monroe is in possession of the ball, trying to come forward. STETHS wins the ball in their own half. So passing the ball around. So the play's been switched from team to team. No one really taking control of this one. All right. So it's STETHS. All right. Should look a little bit on me right here. So it's going to be a free kick.
So just a question to you, Ruran. Why isn't this match, you know, called off? Or is it done now?
Oh. It seemed that way.
Okay.
The referee can have a few minutes on because there was stoppage time in the stoppage time. So it's discretionary on his part. So he'll estimate that they had a minute stoppage in stoppage time. So he has that power to add those extra seconds in. But feels like it's over now. I think it's an equally contested game. I would give STETHS the edge in terms of play, but in terms of attacking play. But I think Monroe stood up really well in defense in order to deny STETHS a win. And when Monroe came forward, they created some good chances too. So in all in all, equally matched teams playing a good game. So it was worth the wait. It was worth the wait, and we got some good game going in. All right. Well, another disappointment that I had was the set plays. I don't think they took full advantage of the set plays, but that's how it is sometimes.
Yeah, I think Justin was sharing that because the pitch is wet, that might have affected the set plays. So, that could be, I'm not too sure, right? But, as you said, it was another exciting game. And so, guys, let me know if this game lived up to your expectation in the chat, and also hit that like button, guys. We can do better with the like. We have been here like from morning, right? And so we have been waiting for this one, and for sure we can do better with the like, and also hit the subscription button. We have definitely waited for this one, and I really like the end. It was good. We saw the action there in the first half, right? I guess the 35th minute we got a goal from Hibbert, I believe, and then about 2 minutes later Bowen from Munro responded with an equalizer, and that was definitely important for them in terms of, keeping their confidence level up and saying, okay, we're here and we can do this, because, that is always important. That, psychological part, is definitely important in this one. All right. So soon we'll get to share with you some statistics. And so let me see right now. So in terms of shots, we have 9 from STETHS, 6 from Monroe. Shots on target, 4 from STETHS, 2 from Monroe. Fouls, 11, so equal there. Yellow cards, equal, so 1. So each team receiving 1, no red cards. Offside, so 4 for STETHS, and 1 for Monroe. Corners, 5 for STETHS, 4 for Monroe. Saves, 1 for STETHS, and 3 for Monroe. Possession, STETHS had 53% to Monroe's 47%. So definitely, and the man of the match is Daniel Bowen from Monroe College, and I believe Bowen is the captain, if I am not mistaken. All right, so Bowen there is the man of the match from Monroe College, and that was definitely an important, a crucial equalizer that came from Bowen. And I'm looking in the chat for you, not to cut you off, but we haven't been in the chat for a little bit. So I just want to ensure that persons know that we appreciate you. I tried to respond to some of the comments there. And KJ saying, guys, support the channel, subscribe, super chats, like, support, guys, send super stickers, I guess, and chats. So thanks for sharing that, KJ. So guys, you can support, like, share, hit the subscription button. And again, the score is 1-1. KW, welcome, welcome. I know I was responding to you there, but just want to acknowledge you using my voice as well. And MJ7 is saying 1 Monroe College, 1 Daniel Bowen, day and any night. And been there. Okay, can we saying been to STETHS, it's a nice field. I ran there back in the days for Western champs. You've been doing a lot. So track and field and football. Carlton is saying, thanks for the commentary. You're definitely welcome. You're definitely welcome, Carlton. And Carlton is still saying, got to get Monroe back to the glory days of D Cup. And sometimes we're on our highs and on our lows, but definitely, Carlton, go and support your school, support your team. We want everyone to be, supporting our students. So that is definitely important, right, in this context. And another good game. And again, we're pretty much, I just want to share with you too in the context of the table. So Ruren, if you want to share anything while I get to that, table, to just share, what is happening, you can go ahead while I try to bring up this information to share with persons here. Okay, so not hearing Ruren, so perhaps he'll definitely come in. And Kiwi saying, I see Jamaica there. And yes, man, I guess to the track and field and, football question there. So welcome, welcome, guys. And remember to hit that like button, all right? And hit the subscription button before you go. So just to give you some information, so STETHS is on 10 points and they have played 4 matches, right? BB Coke is on 9. All right, they played 3 matches so far. So BB Coke, they stand a chance, to go to the top of this zone right now. All right, so Monroe College, they're on 8 points with this draw here, and they too played 4. Lacovia, they played 4 as well, all right, on 6 points. Maggotty, they played 4 on 4 points. Sydney Pagan, so they were supposed to play with BB Coke today, so once we get some updates, we'll definitely let you know, what is the situation. And just some further updates. Lacovia 3-1. Lacovia versus Newell, so 3-1. Just another update there to share with you so that you have an understanding what is happening. So Maggotty, I think I said that for Newell, they played 4 on 1 point, and Roger Clarke 4 and yet to have a point in this zone. So definitely we're looking to see, what is going to happen with Zone E. So a very exciting zone to definitely tune into, Zone E. So right now, based on what we're seeing, STETHS perhaps could lose that #1 spot at the top of the table. So if BB Coke should win Sydney Pagan, all right, so the STEM Academy, they will get 3 points, and that will push them to 12 points, taking the lead. So that's interesting. And again, welcome. I'm seeing, is this Sean or Sion? Sinclair is saying STETHS should take the return match. All right, so thanks for sharing. And guys, we can take a couple of calls. So if you'd like to share, the WhatsApp number is on screen. Would definitely love to hear from a couple of persons before we sign off for today. We have been here for a while, so would love to hear from you. We have been waiting for this match for so long, and thanks to everyone who is here, who have been tuned in from earlier today, just wanting to see this game. We finally saw the match, and it lived up to my expectation, because I like when the games are closely contested, and so that prevents the domination, and it's more interesting. Like, you want to watch it to the end. And I'm seeing Enrique is saying no, it's 4-1 for Newell. Okay, I just saw that information coming up, so thanks for sharing that in the chat. So let me just double check what I have here. Lacovia, I'm seeing 3-1, so I am not sure, but that's what I'm seeing here. But it could be, but we'll see. All right, so we'll definitely see. So just in terms of some games, so that's what I'm seeing there. But perhaps again, may not be the case. So Enrique sharing that's 4-1. But thanks for sharing that, Enrique. Ren is saying great game, and definitely Carlton is saying Monroe will defend the house. All right, so I like that, guys. So who is going to call and just share before we close off here? All right, who is going to call? And guys, do not leave without liking and subscribing to this channel, and make sure that you turn on your post notification, so once we're here again, you will definitely know that we're here and can join and share as always. So Enrique saying I was at the game. Okay, so perhaps it's just some misinformation. So we'll definitely see if that is updated. So thanks for sharing. Thanks for sharing, because that's the information, Sportsmax shared. So props. It was just the wrong information transmitted. So we'll see. All right, we'll definitely see, and ISA props will do their updates as well. So you can stay tuned to them to just get further updates as well. All right, so guys, welcome. Who is going to call? Would love to hear from you before we wrap up here, or if you have any final comments you want to share in the chat, that would be awesome as well. All right, so again, would love to hear from you. All right, so just some further updates. Raciz full-time 1-1 so Raciz versus From, so 1 for Raciz there. And Vertec versus Fogarode I, 2-1 in favor of Vertec. William Nib versus Cedric Titus, 3-0 in favor of William Nib. Ruri, and I heard you there, so you can go ahead.
Yeah, just saying that it was a good game, really good game. The guys, left it all on the park, and must have been unsettling for the players to be waiting so long to start their game, but they still came out and gave a good showing of themselves. I think both captains represented well. I saw this STETHS captain doing some good defensive work there, and the goal that was scored by Monroe's captain was a brilliant one. So a good game. The build-up was awesome, and both teams came and represented well. So I think the result is fitting to the game. However, this result has opened up the group, as you rightly said, as if BB Pro wins their next game, then they would be at the top of the group. So are really competitive, and this as well for this competition that exists here in Central Israel.
Yeah, for sure. I'm seeing Carlton, they're asking, how can you make the video happen, Carlton will have to get rights, you know, and I guess that will cost a lot of money, and we're not yet there. So once we start, you know, subscribing and we start growing, perhaps, you know, one day we can get some rights to share in the video, or we'll have our, I don't know, we'll be able to, I guess, talk to Issa and have our camera crew ready to share. But for sure, you know, we just have to sometimes think big and dream big, and you'll never know what will happen. So for sure, we'll see how that goes. But for now, we do not have the rights to share. So that's what is happening there with that. So guys, just checking for final comments, or if you want to share one technical, one Monroe College, let me know. Carlton, where are you tuned in from? And let us know where you're, tuned in from. Richian, if you're still here, where are you tuned in from? Enrique, I guess you're in St. Elizabeth. Enrique, we're in St. Elizabeth. So if you're in St. Elizabeth, let us know, where you're tuned in from, so would love to hear from you. And if this is your first time here, welcome, welcome, welcome to this safe space. It's definitely a safe space where we share and learn from each other. And we'll definitely keep you posted in terms of, live commentary that we can share, once we're here and available. We'll try to keep you, abreast in terms of some of the games, because, multiple games play, on a given match day. So the ones that, we're sharing. Okay, I believe you said that earlier. New Jersey. Okay, awesome. So hello to all the people tuned in from New Jersey. Hello, hello, hello. And, welcome to the Voices in Education. This is a safe space where we share and learn from each other. Importantly, this space, you can share your voice, and it doesn't matter if you have, diverse perspectives. That is totally okay. We share in a respectful way to ensure that we are maintaining our safe space where everyone, feels welcome, regardless of where you're from, your education background, it doesn't matter. This is a space for all of us. Okay, and you mentioned Monroe, so class of 1986. So hello again to all the Monroe old boys. Hello, hello, hello. And a special hello to the class of 1986. All right, so hello, hello. And I see Kiwi there with the Jamaican flags, all right? So, Ruran, do you have any final comments before we go? So we're pretty much going to wrap this one up. I have another program that should have been at 6 that we have for about 8:15, Spanish Saturday. That is going to be a quick one. If you're interested in that, you can come on over and be a part of that and see what it feels like and what it is like, and learn a word or two. All right. So again, this is the Voices in Education. Rurian, any final comments before we go?
Yeah, just want to say thanks for the family members who stayed with us and joined us for this coverage. And you guys have added so much to this space, and we really appreciate having you here. And feel free to come back, subscribe, so that you know when we're on, so we can continue this wonderful relationship that we're starting. So all the best and have a great rest of the day. Thanks again for your support.
Awesome, thank you. And I'm seeing Carlton there saying, well, thank you and you're welcome. So, in the context, I always like to close off with a little bit of TED Talkish. So Natasha Lee's talk. So I just want to say, similar to like the game, we win some, we lose some. Sometimes we're down. Sometimes we might be prepared for something, and we're preparing for something, and something happens. So it does not go the way we planned. So today we were here, from very early waiting for this match. nature took its course, it was raining, and so, we were prepared for a particular time, and that didn't work out. But it does not mean that, all is lost, right? And so that is important for us to understand with life. Sometimes we plan and we make preparations for, things that do not work out the way we want them to. And it's okay if you feel a sense of disappointment. It's okay if you feel, and it's okay to deal with your emotions. Sometimes you have to sit with those feelings, but your reaction in terms of how you're going to view that context will determine if you move forward or not. So, having a positive mindset is also important in the context of moving forward, because look at the game today. If we were here and we said, oh, well, it's raining, the match is not going to be played, we were prepared and ready to see the game. And so I'm just going to give up. But no, sometimes we have to be patient with ourselves, and also, with context that is happening around us. All right. And so just be patient, give yourself some space and grace. And I'll say too, if it is that you need to reach out to someone, if it is that you need to connect with someone, definitely reach out and make that connection, whether family members, whoever your support system is. And if you need professionals, get that professional help, right? And so that is what I'll say to you. Again, take care of you. Your health is your wealth. And, stay positive. And I'll see you in the next live. All right. So if you're interested in Spanish Saturday, you can join us at about 8:15 Jamaica time. So in a few minutes from now, and we'll be back. All right. So take care, everyone, and blessings and love. See you in the next live.
Remember to like, share, and subscribe to this channel so that you can listen to the different voices in education. Stay tuned.